Welcome to Dice Game Battle. And we join in the middle of a very heated game of co-op battle dice game. They are...
Keep track of how many rolls it takes.
This is the second one. No.
They are currently going head to head, trying to match dice.
4.
Not faster, but in fewer rolls than the opponents. You might think... I don't want anyone on stream thinking that there's any amount of skill involved in this. This is seeing who can get a jackpot in a slot machine on fewer pulls of the handle.
It's true.
Let's watch.
Please bet your channel points.
It's not battle cam though.
Or it's not battle macro.
No.
3.
Oh dear. 40. No.
Here we go.
6. No. No, we had an original variant where if the numbers rolled added up to the highest face of a die, then you could also count them.
I don't like that.
14?
I got all 4.
Okay.
10.
No. 30.
Well, 7.
No. 2. Oh. Big money.
6 and 6.
No.
While we wait,
8.
Candy cane Hershey's Kisses? Excellent. Excellent candies.
Very good.
Coincidentally, Hershey, if you're looking to sponsor
No.
any D&D
No.
content,
6.
No.
Hershey's, if you're looking to sponsor D&D content, please contact Mellow Yellow Zero and give them our information.
please, for the love of God.
No.
10, 10, 90, 4, 2.
That's okay.
No. God. We're gonna get them. How many more rolls do we have? Caleb, you have to institute a number of rolls, or else this could really get out of control.
I mean, technically, it could go on forever.
Good.
Right. That's why I'm at
60?
No. You have to impose a max number of rolls.
Nope.
No. It's just going.
This is the world. This is the one
8.
thing in the world that the DM can't influence.
7.
This is pure luck.
0. 2.
6.
6.
4 on the 8.
No.
If you're all wondering why did they do this,
No. Close.
who
8th
knows?
roll. Once. Oh, big.
1's on the 12?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. 8th roll. 5. No. Close. 5s.
5's on the 8.
9th roll.
20-ish to 5 down to the last one. They
Ones.
just need to match 12s.
40?
Will they do it?
8th roll.
15.
370. Nope.
18, 20.
1090. 12. 310.
12, 10?
Jordan and
Well, let's
Kevin.
go.
10s? Alright.
Now just on the
13.
20s.
16?
No.
Statistically, Lenny Stefan should
No.
win. But
15.
6.
16.
20.
17.
33.
Yes! Let's go!
1?
Yep. 17.
rolls.
Wow. The 12
We had
still going.
we had a brutal
Like first 10.
yeah.
Well, we've been rolling. So this
you've been on that 12 for a long
the 12 has been over 3 times the rolls that it took for us to get every other one.
I mean, just get good at die rolling. It's
That's a good point.
As Caleb said, it's heavily reliant on skill.
Did I?
Some might say entirely so.
Yeah, no, I stopped him.
I know it's a stupid game, but I did get very excited winning that.
Most excited I've ever been rolling a 3 on a D20.
Absolutely. Oh, we're about to get new portents. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe not yet, but
Not yet.
not yet.
First, I'm taking a nap as a fire.
Yeah, you are.
Do we have commercial breaks in this broadcast? Oops, doesn't count.
No. You already lost. What are you doing?
Gotta finish. It's a pride.
We don't know that we lost. We could still pull ahead.
12?
Could still pull ahead.
Not sure where you're pulling it from.
Yo, this is unreal.
That's
It's cocked.
This is like I forget when it was, but I was rolling a D4 and it took me like 15 rolls to get it.
Oh, that's not excited. Hey!
Oh,
It's
should have given it to him.
a
This is interesting.
Judge?
9. It's very interesting. I feel like we've been stuck on 12s and 10s for a long time before. Like weirdly longer than the 20s.
This is
Statistically
we can go back
mild.
and almost count these just so that Lance can do the math.
All right.
We're on 7.
Runtime
We're on
initiatives.
70? Hey!
72.
Oh my god.
wow.
It took us 62 rolls for this. In the first 10, we had everything
However,
else.
like,
It took
how
us
many
62
standard-
rolls. to
Whoever
get to
is
12.
watching the
Yeah,
stream, if you could do the
Lance,
math
yeah,
for
please
us, that'd
figure
be
out the
great.
standard deviation away from normal that is to match those. It's got to be like way outside of it.
It took 72 rolls to match D12s.
That was insane.
Great job, everyone.
Yes.
Really.
Thank you.
We did it.
All right. Now on to our next bit of programming. We will be running the after party to dice game, which will be the continuation of Tomb of Horrors.
Woo! After this commercial break.
Where we can
Run
apply
it
some
out.
icy hot to the elbows of our
Right.
competitors.
Ben Gay.
All right.
Get that on there.
So last time we. You all made your way through the three-sword door and into the room of pillars. You explored around there a little bit, and let's see what happened. You
I touched a pillar.
touched a pillar. Two of you touched a pillar. Started floating. One of you
found a
was
gem.
able to float. You found a gem.
That has wish in it.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody died.
And ironically, pre that, I did get eaten by the thing that like where you float to when you're on the ceiling. Because I was just flying
yeah,
around.
you were cat.
I was
Right.
Tressum, and it was just like
You made your way through the hall of animated swords and shields. Found some. I forget
out-
what you found in
found
that
out
room,
that,
but you found some cool stuff in that room. A
Sarah
lot of
was
treasure
a
and
huge weeb.
2
Yeah,
items,
big
I believe.
weeb.
And then you
Animated
found your
swords.
way
there's a
to
crown
the.
and a
Yeah,
staff.
there's a crown and a scepter,
Oh yeah.
on
you
the
have
throne.
The crown on, right?
And the scepter.
Yeah, both.
and you touched the scepter to the sigil.
I think it was the silver end.
Do you want to turn on
specifically.
the speakers?
I did.
Thank you.
Right, it was the silver end.
It was the death end, yeah.
Yeah.
We
Necromancy
touched
end.
the death
Yeah.
end to the coffin or whatever it was.
And I can double check that just in case, but I believe you're right.
It's not important. We already opened it.
Uh,
Past us did it right.
There's a
Current
big
us
door.
doesn't
So,
have to
and we
worry about it. It's
walked
already
in
open.
here.
True.
There's a big key in the middle of the
Staircase.
stairs.
Yep.
And there's a door.
Yep. There's 2 doors.
Right.
It's
The tutors are there?
Tutors.
yeah.
Henry himself.
Yeah, hopefully,
Interesting.
well,
Oh, I
no,
won't
it's
go.
just someone to teach you.
Oh.
Or find you a card in magic.
I see. Well, we'll figure it out later.
Or,
right
or
now,
Yugi in the Duelist of the
are we sleeping in
Yes.
there right now? Or no, we're sleeping in the hallway leading into this room.
Well, you died, so you went back to the front.
I'll bring my memory.
We
card.
died?
Who died? Was it?
Oh no, that was
He died,
middle of
really.
last session.
He
Yeah.
died. To the
You
skeleton
died.
in that room.
Right, and
Yeah.
that's why you look like that, right?
No,
No,
I
you
drank
drank
the
a
potion.
potion.
Drank
We
a
went
potion.
back through the
The
potion
skull
room
potion.
and figured out that there's now a tricolor potion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was 2 colors.
I assume we went back to the chapel to sleep.
Yeah, we did. That was what we chose to do.
Okay.
Somehow there's both a bear and an elemental
And a bunch of
and
spiritual
a
weapons.
bunch of weapons.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
I do need the shovel.
I like that you guys keep going back to the chapel. This just keeps coming in handy. You want to throw this out there?
We're gonna do a different
Why
angle
do we
on
need
things today.
Why do we need a more detailed map?
Right.
I don't know.
Where
we're
are you
only,
guys
we're only
sleeping?
batting
Probably
1,000.
back in this corner again.
No, we slept on the pews.
Did we keep you?
Yeah,
the
we
ones
slept.
with gas in them?
Well,
No,
that's
yeah,
why
we
they
were-
stink
we were-
back here.
Whatever. I slept next to Breach, who is sleeping by the pews.
Thank you. Give me this. Oh yeah. I went to sleep as a lich,
man.
and I woke up as a wizard human.
Whee!
Halfling.
This was you.
Yes, it was. And I'm gonna use that
Lich,
minigun
please.
very soon, probably, hopefully.
Doomed. Just like your eternal soul.
We could fight the shopkeep. We haven't done that yet.
We could murder the shop.
1 in 525 chance of taking 72 rolls before the first matching pair of d12s.
Thank you, Lance.
Wait, what was it? 1 in.
It's right
1
there.
in 525.
What if it were?
You know, that's
Not
better odds than I thought.
Me too.
I definitely
Are you
thought we would have
ready
been in the
to-
thousands.
To match D12s on the first try.
Oh
real
yeah,
quick?
easy.
Oh, well, that's
That would have been great.
It's never taken us 500.
that's a long. That's a chance of matching exactly that many rolls.
Oh, of taking 72
Yeah.
rolls.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see. Okay, yep, yes.
it's 1 in 12 to match it.
That
Are you that?
Yeah.
You're.
Just a little bit of steam.
Is it 1
starting
in
to come
12
up.
to match it?
No,
So-
probably not, because there's 2 dice.
Right.
It's 1 in 12.
but it's 1 in 12.
Is
Still.
I
it?
guarantee you.
Yeah.
Alright, sure.
Lance, is
Right,
it 1 in...
regardless of what the other face is, I have a 1 in 12 chance of rolling the same
Right.
thing.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that it feels like
That
there's
sounds
Worse
wrong,
odds because
but-
you're
Yeah,
doing multiple
yeah.
because you're rolling
chances.
2 dice, but yeah, it's
Right.
because you always
Interesting.
have a 1 in 12 shot of matching the other dice.
Interesting.
Right, we could be like, cool, assume that you roll a 1 on your D12 every
1
time.
in 12 shot.
Still
Okay.
same deal.
Okay. Okay.
It's D12.
I
Dope.
see.
All right.
So
Cameron
we
will blow a
sleep.
6.
So you sleep.
Where's Zahara? There she is.
I assume Breach is keeping watch again.
Yep.
At this point, I imagine you're sort of less keeping watch and more waiting.
Yeah. Basically, let's
Um,
start timing it so we can figure out the pattern.
15 rolls before I went
All right.
6.
Kevin, can you grab 2 of the rocks and 2 of the were they Glabrezu?
What's cool about
you
these
brought?
is that they're illusions.
Go ahead and throw 1 in each corner. Dealer's choice.
I'm really upset about us and sleeping here now.
So, these are not Frox and Glabrezu,
Oh.
just for your all's knowledge, but we don't have the precise miniatures.
The Glabrezu and
Pleased by
Frogs.
this.
Oh, are you?
I think.
It is 1 in 12. Can you show me a? Can you roll
Prove
a
it.
It's
workout?
definitely not worth looking at. It's just think of D6s instead.
It
There's
still
a
feels
6
like it
out
should
of
be.
it's 6 out of 36
coin.
chance
Look at
of
coin.
rolling 6,
That.
which makes it
Yeah,
1 in
12.
6.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you want to verify, use D6s.
Yeah.
the
Very
6 out of
easy.
36 helps.
That helps a lot.
Yeah.
Because
Because that's the total combination.
Even still, there's a coin.
That's gonna be so fun.
What's that?
It'll be a coin.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's absurd. Elementals are ridiculous.
So,
Anyway,
Human dustbuster.
once again, unless I will give you the opportunity if anyone else wanted to sort of sit up and keep watch with Breach.
nah. We have an alarm.
Realistically, I'm probably
Wow.
not a
So we're gonna go first round of combat, and then
Okay.
as you sound the alarm,
We woo! We woo!
so go ahead and we'll all roll initiative. We'll just do 1 round of the Happy Intruders and Breach.
19.
Plus 19.
natural 20.
Wow. Zahara and then Breach.
I'm on fire today.
Wait, oh, 19 and going 4th?
You're
Yeah.
on third.
You'll go before me. I rolled 19.
Second.
Still, though, 19 and going 3rd. That's pretty good.
Because I'm guessing that you have a very high dex.
I have, yes.
You do.
I have a dex.
Wow, who could have guessed?
I know.
The rogue.
Okay, I believe
the
it.
rogue
Say.
who didn't dump into intelligence.
Dex aplenty.
Above
Hey.
20.
I mean, you-
20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Above 15.
19.
19.
The first time I rolled
16
initiative.
for Zahara.
When I rolled initiative to not get like coup de grace by the one guy, I rolled a 19 and still didn't go first. And that's when he
I
killed me.
remember that, yeah.
Sad day.
Tough.
He might as well have stolen
Uh,
my appendix.
Nameless got a 10. If that's what you're trying to figure out.
What is your dex?
8. No. I'm sorry. It's a 12. Jeez.
Anyone else above 10?
About 10 decks?
That's
I got a
everybody.
20.
All of us have already listed.
20, 19, 19, 16, 10.
Oh, Breach, you had 19.
Yeah, he would have been before me, though, higher
Sure.
dex.
Higher decks.
Yeah.
Plenty.
Dex aplenty.
That's
Like
the
very
good.
few.
That's the good one. No,
I'm
it's
missing.
No, this is the
not.
horrendous
That's the
one.
bad one.
The Merlot die is.
Well, wait, isn't that the one that's just loaded uber high or uber low?
All right.
No,
It's just bad.
it's just bad. Actually, I'm pretty sure this one is technically rolled. and
Breach.
it was balanced.
Start us
It
off.
always feels terrible.
So what are these things?
So, so you're all sleeping. Breach is mostly aware that at some point through the night there wasn't really consistency between when they showed up the first and second nights, but after 2 nights in a row and just with the general vibe of this place, you don't think it's about to let up. So as you're sleeping,
Well, we could just
suddenly
not
you hear-
sleep in here. Oh, 4 of them?
and you see the winged creature nearest you, and in the opposite corner is sort of this black humanoid shape with big bat-like wings.
Yikes.
And in the other 2 corners are these sort of big bull figures with these large great swords in hand.
Double yikes.
What does my character do again? Okay.
Stab.
I'm going to.
Whoop, whoop.
And then he dabs.
Dab and stab.
Dab and stab.
Dinner was good. After
I think I'm just gonna run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna dash 8, 9, 10, 11, and then take the dodge action.
What the hell?
So
Breach is done with her
He
garbage.
just dipped on the party. He was just like, y'all
I
waking
told
up.
you we shouldn't sleep here again.
Y'all waking up ready to get auto crit.
What up? Well, if I'm out, they're gonna come over there and crit you anyway.
We will see.
Guess so.
So
As
on
opposed to
Breach's
the guy
turn, he
right
will.
next-
I'm assuming you raise the alarm and,
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
get everyone up. So we won't be doing sleep auto crits. But with that, the
Trying to get the attention of these 2.
the rock nearest me. Who do we have over there? There's Nameless and
Shovel Man.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, we're gonna go say hey.
Maybe this wasn't the best play.
You don't
And
say.
he says, "Hey, hey, what a
Ooh.
wonderful time to slay."
He's not super great at hitting a semi-awake creature. That's his
Probably.
one weakness, actually.
See,
First attack
and I knew
is
that.
going to be a 12 to hit.
No.
Very quick, like enemy analysis. Just
Ooh,
like,
second attack. He's dialing it in. 25.
That will hit.
All right.
I knew he'd only hit
It's
once.
going to be
clown. Getting hit by one of these guys.
Shut up, you pansy.
Yeah, I'm about to command you. Does he look over and see a?
I'm gonna cast
glitch
banishment on you instead of
Yes.
this thing. I need to banish you
still? I
instead of
heard
this.
you won't.
going to be 20 points of damage.
Sure.
And then the other one is going to fly on over to Breach and make a couple attacks against Breach.
At disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. Okay, first one, it's going to be a 21 to hit.
Yep.
Second one, going to be a 12 to hit.
Nope.
All right. Going to be 22 points of damage. As he sort of like glides in towards you and thrashes with his claws, and as you dodge the one, the other one catches you across the cheek, and it just you start feeling it just burn a little bit after it cuts you.
What blood I have. Ooh.
Um,
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that, I think.
with that, the Brazun nearest me is going to run over to Breach as well.
Oh, he certainly can't get there, right? He's got like a 20-foot movement speed. It's got to be at least 40.
It is not. Actually, so it's not, but he is able to dash using his bonus action. So he will make it over there. And he's going to make a couple of attacks.
I will say you did draw their attention,
Yeah.
which is good. That's a good move.
Can't deny it.
Right. It did
Who
happen.
wants to go back to the entrance? Does that sound good to anybody else?
Might
So-
not have much of a choice in a second.
So first attack, he's going to come in and try to bite at you. It's going to be. Is this still a disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay. First attack is going to be a 17.
Nope.
Okay. Second
Nice.
attack.
Imagine.
Ooh, second attack is a 9. Yeah, as he comes just running in, he starts like snarling. You see like spittle sort of flying behind him as he runs towards you. He comes in with his mouth trying to take a bite at you, and then with his greatsword takes a swing, but both of them you're able to dodge out of the way. The other one is going to run over to... who are the two over there?
Zahara and
Nameless?
Eli.
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 I think you're over
Um,
30 feet away, so if you get crit, I can't anti-crit you.
he's going to go
Gotcha.
after...
I've just got
That's the big
boots.
issue.
That.
I can
He's
Yeah,
going to go
I
after
thought so.
Eli
Call him
over there
Chase.
I think you're like one square too far for me.
and make a couple attacks against you.
Sad panda.
First one's an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Just going to be...
Oh. On the bright side, hopefully this one didn't beat my natural 20.
12.
So I get to act before he does.
Yeah.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. And the other one
Ouch.
was a natural one.
That hits.
Won't be hitting anything.
Just regular
It
damage.
hits.
Easy.
With that, you go all the way back to the top, and Eli can finally wake up.
Aha! I am going to
Do it.
well, so the problem is I'm out of wild shape, and also my
So
my
you're
sorcerer
just a
points too. So
person.
I'm just a bad wizard right
I
now.
see. Okay.
Also, I have 2/5 and 2/1 and nothing else. So I am going to.
Explodia!
Can you get under the pews, or are they like solid on the bottom?
They're solid on the bottom.
Oh, that's bad. Okay. Then I will stand up and move the hell away. Invariably provoking, but I need to do this before I
Why
cast
would
Conjure
you-
Elemental.
Yeah.
Sure.
Why would you do
So
that?
yeah, he's gonna make an attack at you with his great sword.
It's okay.
It's just
18 to hit.
It's okay.
It's like
No, it's a pretty great sword.
18
Yeah,
hits.
it's
a
alright.
decent sword.
It's alright.
Yeah. If it was so great, why is he using 2 hands?
Exactly.
12 points of damage. It's so great. You wanna like grab as much of it as you can.
I guess you'd think it'd be balanced better, but
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
50.
Actually, it might just be like a circle with a bunch of like lines connecting the ring.
Oh, I see. Yeah, and then you just
Yeah, and then you need 2 hands because it's so poorly balanced. But yeah, it's a
Yeah.
great sword.
right.
Well, that I can accept.
Do we still have, who has the wish stone?
think
I'm going
you
to
I
cast.
have it.
As the super intelligent wizard over there.
Yeah, I'm so
I'm pretty
smart.
sure I commandeered it when you went into a different room.
How high is the ceiling in this room?
You had it,
Right, I
and
actually
then
have
we
it now.
we've exchanged it.
Give me
You
a
have the
second.
crown, the staff, and the stone. I think
Yeah.
right now.
What?
I got it.
Accurate.
I
No,
got it.
Zahara has it.
Correct.
I don't have it.
I
Zahara.
have the ability to cast wish again.
It's pretty tall. We'll call it.
Should we use wish? I feel like the least could go.
Is it like at least 20 feet high?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
It's definitely.
I just want to
20
make
feet
sure I
high.
had enough room to call lightning.
It doesn't answer.
Actually, no, that just seems
Phone or
worse.
lightning?
I'm going to cast Conjure Elemental,
Okay.
and I am going
Get
to.
him in there. Yep.
Well, so you actually
Use
need
the
like a
minis.
bit of the element that you would be summoning. So my current options are air and earth. So we're going with air,
Fire.
and I'm going to summon an air elemental
What's his name?
right in front of me and Zahara.
What's his name?
What?
What's its name?
Ariat.
Alright.
Love it.
Respect.
And not Jim. It doesn't get better than Amy Thist and Stalagmite, though. Those were pretty great.
Could always go with the classic Gale.
Oh, that's true. That's a good one. Yeah, so I like use my staff and swirl it a bit and summon this. It literally looks like a tornado that's in a like a 10-foot square, and it is going to
Monster battle.
move forward
Pokemon,
into.
Pokemon.
It's going to move forward into the large creature's space and use its whirlwind ability.
Okay.
So I need it to make a strength saving throw for me.
Really bad at these.
Pokemon out at once. But
Yeah. I mean, he's attacking a trainer though. That's what's weird.
It's attacking fire.
Strength saving throw 21.
Okay. Well, it is not flung away from me, but
We don't know.
oh, bummer! I thought that it was like some amount of damage, even if it succeeded.
Messed up.
Oh, wait, never mind. No, it does still take half. I'm a crazy person. I will roll 3d8.
oh no.
13.
Oh no.
16 plus 2, 18. So it takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Basically, as the air elemental
You know what? He's having a
gets
really
in its
hard time
space
right now.
and
He couldn't leave it.
thrashes at it
That
a
looks
bit,
like he's
tries to
taking
throw
a
it, but
I can't
is
take it off
unable
without-
to
without
lift
undoing
the
the
Tannerite
person
from his spot.
that take holding off.
You don't know what this is.
I know.
How much damage was it?
9, assuming it resists bludgeoning damage.
I have to.
It
I have to call it tomorrow.
does not.
I can't.
Okay, then 18.
18? But
No,
does it take
was
half?
It was
Okay.
9 because it was half, not because of resistance. Sorry.
Way to
Yeah, my bad.
to sneak some info out of me though. Breach.
Super
back
on
to you.
purpose.
Do I play evasion tank some more, or do I try and fight?
Yeah. I am groggily awake.
Red to fight.
Give him the stab.
Okay. Swing. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna attack once at the bird and once at the great sword dude. First, the magical sword at the bird.
Kabritsu's kind of thick.
That's what I'm saying. He got some cake back there. The dude has got it.
He does.
Not skipping squat day.
Not at all.
What are you?
he is-
Who are you attacking?
We got magic sword this guy, non-magic sword that guy.
Dude
Okay.
works in a hammersmith shop.
No
magic
joke.
one's oh wow, actual one of them.
Yikes.
But the other one's gonna be a 20 to hit on the bird.
20 will hit the bird, which is definitely more like a
Heartbeat.
man bat.
It's a bird.
Wait, do I get?
Is it actually called that?
No.
Okay.
Man bat.
Man bat?
Do I have to-
Batman.
Do I have to move before I get my sneak attack? Hold on.
I also saw the picture, and I actually have one of these. I just didn't
Oh,
think to
really?
grab it. Yeah.
I was like, there's no way you have one of these.
Is it a
It
demon?
has a bunch of like birds in it, like on the base around it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's with where it's from. I was like, why would you have this?
I have a few. I have a few from
Pretty
from there.
standard, like CR3 monster.
Where am I?
It is from a mystical land called Theros.
Listen, I'm trying to get to my turn so I can ask what this is.
Is it a Meg?
I don't know.
Is Will gonna tell you?
No.
Whatever.
I have no intent to ask.
Oh.
Is it
That's
undead? Oh, it's not my turn yet.
Hopefully,
Oh, it's
hopefully you
Nicol
don't have many
Bolas.
hopes because you might eat them.
It's like Penny Bolus.
24.
Hope Eater. Oh no.
Eater of hope.
Eater of Hope.
31 points of damage.
Well, I don't know anyone.
31
So
to
it should be
the
okay.
Eater of Hope,
Yep.
as
If
it
was
is
Eater
now
of
known.
Will,
I
I'd
missed the
be.
other one.
That would be a problem.
Okay.
And then
What'd you hit for the other one?
natural one.
Big.
So, yeah.
Probably. I mean, you're not
I
even
don't know.
giving
Maybe
me a
there's a special
modifier.
ability that if the player rolls a natural one, they 3 roll. I don't know.
We didn't check.
I don't know why that was something you want.
They don't.
Oh. Dang it.
Did you like consult the bestiary though? It might not be in that listing.
Right.
Weird.
Yeah, let me see here. Description. No.
No.
Tough.
Oh, it says it auto crits when attacking any robots. That's interesting. I'm
That's
glad I
good.
read that though.
Well,
You're not a
Good thing
robot.
you're an
You're
automaton.
Good thing
automaton.
good thing I
Yeah.
missed. I'm going to then take the disengage action and move a little bit back.
there we go.
Okay.
Raggy.
And move a little more back.
Hey.
Hello there. So this thing in front of me, do I know what it is?
Which thing is in front of you?
Bird.
Oh,
Bird.
the bird, the Eater of Hope. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Concentration.
Arcana. Oh no. I was hoping you'd say religions.
Oh, you could. Yeah, you can make a religion check. That's fine.
18.
18. You're not
I was gonna say, I feel like I used
very
pretty
familiar.
frequently.
You don't know specifically what this is, but you are very aware that it is. You can tell that it's a demon, especially or a fiend.
Oh.
Especially having seen so far, that's the creatures that have appeared in this room.
But it's not undead.
It is not undead.
Would I have any... Would I think that... Are demons resistant to necrotic damage? I don't know.
Some are.
I plead the fifth.
What about this one?
You don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Stab.
No, I'm not gonna stab. It's wasteful. What would I ever
Just
do?
take out your dagger, your normal regular dagger.
No.
You know, poison is usually less effective against demons.
Yeah, but I'll just flame strike it instead, since radiant damage typically does extra.
Sure.
So DC 18 dex save.
DC 18. Is this a spell or melee
It
attack?
is a spell.
Okay.
It is a vertical column of divine fire.
He is going to get a 20.
Okay, he'll take half damage.
Okay.
UVI.
Just barely made it.
Actually, though,
Actually.
my DC's 18.
Wow, that's really high.
This is super good.
19. 26. 34 halved. So 17 points
17.
of radiant and slash. Some of those are fire, some of those were radiant damage.
It's a real chance.
So let's see, anything else I feel like doing? Probably not. That was an action. Bonus actions are only good for spiritual weapon swinging at things. Oh, who's with me?
Hi.
You.
It's a Serac, get him!
This is it. This one's the real final fight.
Wake up and forget that he was with us.
I don't think I can actually use my channel divinity because it takes. Does it take an action?
Depends. It depends on what breed.
What
you
channel
are.
it is?
Yeah.
Hold.
You just ask what a breed the guy is.
Like if you turn to channel 3, you usually get it for bonus.
For less than an action.
Right. But if it's a channel 5 thing or a 5.1,
Path to the grave. No, I would have to use an action. So never mind.
Okay. Zahara.
Spirit Shroud.
Okay.
Up.
She's gonna go tank for us, right?
We will go up here
Okay.
just a little bit, so I'm within 10
Cool.
feet of this thing.
Abandon the old 120-year-old man. Everyone's just let's just back up and let these two demons come to the guy who's concentrating on the air elemental.
To be fair, that concentration was not there when I moved back.
I thought about it, but I wasn't gonna.
Wasn't it? No, I went before you.
I know, but you didn't put the concentration thing on me.
And I will cast
True.
Eldritch
If
Blast.
I'd seen that, I would have backed up.
Okay.
With 2
Against whom? Sure.
Young
I should
poor.
know that you were concentrating.
Young poor blast.
Plus what? 11. 17 and 28.
17 and a 28. Both of those will hit.
Let's go. That is 2d10 and 68.
68 damage.
Wow. It's a lot for a cantrip.
Yeah.
So much.
Must have crit rolled all 12s.
Holy moly.
10s.
There it is. Okay, first one. Heck.
Jabba do heck.
Wow, that's 18 plus 28. 28, this is actually almost radiant damage, plus 11, 16. So that's 44 points plus it's 56 points of radiant damage.
56 points of radiant damage.
Did you use Eldritch Blast when that happened?
Yeah, I have Spirit Shroud, which does an additional 3d8 points.
Okay, yeah, I was like,
I was like, holy cow.
Yeah, it does an additional.
Yeah, Spirit Shroud's great.
Deals an additional 1d8, and then it's upcast at 5th level. So it's radiant, necrotic, cold, anything within
Oh, you
10
have to be
feet of
close.
you.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
and sorry, one more time. 58.
Yes.
So
56.
almost-
56 points.
Almost actually the 68.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, not that far off, but
Hey, Spirit Shroud's good.
It's really,
Yeah,
really
turns out.
good.
You just have to be close to it.
Right. Which works for me, because that's how I play most D&D.
You don't need those.
What are you looking for?
No.
He's need those.
Are you looking for
What?
the for? Can I interest you in a fireball template? Oh, okay.
it's a cone.
Cone.
Cone of
A
friendship.
cone of bitch assness.
Cone of cone.
Cone of loser.
What's crazy? Oh, there's nothing even
There's
standing
nothing
over
standing there,
Right,
so
yeah.
that's a weird,
Crazy.
Another
weird
invisible
cone,
one.
given that nothing's standing there.
Weird, wild.
You can definitely get four
We'll
of
call
us.
this 5 with the elemental. That's what we'll call that.
Oh, attack of opportunity,
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Bang.
Yeah, he's gonna fly right over there.
This is my attack of
Squawk!
opportunity. An opportunity.
It's the Fetty Wap monster.
Yeah.
This one's gonna crit. It missed.
Oh, and this thing has its speed reduced by 10 until the start of its next, or until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
You have to concentrate Spirit Shroud.
I do, which works out because I'm probably gonna lose it.
All right. So this
Briefly apply this.
Right.
this just sort of slender bat-winged figure is going to fly over there, dodge the shovel of the mighty Halo Tear,
Damn. No.
and he's just gonna, and out of his mouth is going to pour this like miasma that will pour forward, and I need everyone to make a charisma saving throw.
Is
Oh,
this
no.
magic?
But not me.
Is this
It-
magic?
Not you.
Got it.
Is magic.
Me.
Okay.
Is it poison or
19.
disease?
20. All right, dope.
18 for nameless.
Okay.
Is it trying to put me to sleep?
No.
25 for
Is
Zahara.
that poison?
No.
I didn't think with the Christmas saving throw. I didn't think so. But
Oh man, my air elemental's not very charismatic.
You're about to be
What?
frightened.
You must be looking at the wrong stat sheet.
Dirty 20,
30-20 is good.
and then a 13 for the air elemental.
13's gonna fail.
Okay.
11.
11's gonna fail. Hey.
He doesn't have.
I didn't roll.
Oh, that's right. You're not in it. Okay. So let's see here.
How many rings am I putting on the failed people?
Just one.
Okay.
Just one.
Invisible? That's what I thought.
We are all now hard to see.
So as this pours out, Breach and the air elemental will start just feeling this like hopelessness sort of dig into them
No way.
as this depression kind of takes
Eater
over.
of hope.
Yeah, you know.
He ate your hope.
So
He just gave you the hopes.
Your hope was eaten.
Yep.
going to be 27 points of damage for those that failed and half as much for those that succeeded.
Uh-oh.
13.
13.
What kind of damage?
13 points of necrotic damage.
I'm resistant to that.
So I have to make a
I said
concentration
so.
check.
Yes, but it's just 10 because it's half.
Do I add my con to this?
Yes.
And then the other one is going to fly up to Eli. And he's going to try. Can he get the 4 characters near me?
Cone me.
Oh, sorry.
Probably can't get breach.
If he stays further, if he doesn't come close enough to hit me, he could cone.
Yeah, if he
all
stays
4 of us.
further back.
Yeah, he'll do that then.
Okay.
And so I need
Trying to hit
the
me and hit me.
You're kidding.
What kind of save?
charisma. 14's the magic number.
14! Oh,
18.
God. I was like, me?
18.
Oh, dear. Alright.
I fail.
I don't.
How many? Give it to me.
Be 16 points of damage.
Oh,
What the heck? That's a huge range.
pathetic.
Yeah, well, you roll a bunch of dice. That's what happens.
Okay. And
There's so much
then
variance.
a concentration check of 10.
Oops. And
9
so,
plus.
Nameless
Cool.
and Breach failed the second one. Is that right?
Yep.
Accurate.
Failed both.
Oh, do we need rings for failure?
And Breach and the Air Elemental failed the first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You will not need rings, but you both definitely feel sort of more hope, less hope.
You feel an absence of great hope.
But you are not under any like stat conditions.
Okay.
And then it is the Kenrex turns. The one near the altar is gonna run up and can he attack Breach?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna get in there and take a bite and a swing at Breach.
This could be the enemy.
It's okay.
No
We'll have a 4-color potion.
No shot.
12 to hit Breach.
Nope. I'm gonna survive this attack. Yeah, I'll survive now.
And a 9 to hit you with the sword.
Nice.
Okay.
And then the other one is going to.
I just need one of this. Both hit me, I was in trouble.
He's actually going to continue fighting the air elemental.
This 10 less speed. He's a slow boy.
It's going to be 15
That is my AC.
With
Is the
bite?
elemental.
and 26 with the sword.
Both hit.
All right. It's going to be. And this. It's going to be 24 points of damage total. It is non-magical slashing and piercing, if that.
Okay, I do resist non-magical slashing and piercing.
Sure.
All right, so wait, sorry, it was the total was 20,
24.
24. Okay, so 12,
So 12.
2, 78.
And with that, Nameless, where do you?
Spirit Guardian, all of them. I won.
Oh yeah. All 4 of them?
I would like
Well,
to cast a 5th
the other
level
one's too far.
banishment
Oh,
against the
yeah.
2 things with a cone.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, twin cap?
What do we need for that?
18 charisma.
18 charisma. All right.
Not twins, just
The one nearest me will go
Oh,
first.
upcast that you target more than one?
Yeah.
15
Sorry.
Fails.
fails. Second one. It's gonna be a 20.
That passes.
Oh, it's 13th level.
I see.
You know, he seems much more powerful in his lich form.
Right.
Did we kill one?
One is
man.
banished.
Oh.
Eli.
I have to focus on it for a minute though, or else we have an issue.
I get another concentration circle. I need it.
Okay.
We only have
So
Yeah, you lives, yeah.
I see.
I am going to run this way. I'm going to hop up on the altar thing, come over here, and I'm going to Cone of Cold to hit these two.
Okay.
I would not say
So that is a Constitution saving throw from the both of them.
I was looking up.
Okay. All
Magic number is 17.
right. So the Eater of Hope is going to roll first. Ooh, he got a. Sorry, what was it? Constitution?
Constitution 17.
16. And the Tenor.
I didn't realize that upcast banishment was initial.
It's so good.
It's going to get a 20.
20. Okay. So fail and pass. So here's my 7,
You can guess
10.
what my next turn is.
19. 28 points of cold damage.
28 points of cold damage. All right.
And I will use my last tiny bit of movement to hop off of this pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Hop off.
And then. Oh, I guess I
Okay.
probably should.
We all have 2 potions.
So
We got 6
technically
of them.
supposed to roll its own initiative for this. Usually we just have it sort of follow
That's fine.
ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to further interpose the air elemental directly in
There you
front
go.
of Zahara.
Okay.
And it's going to make 2. I got to roll to see if my whirlwind recharges, which it does not. It's going to make 2 slam attacks
Okay.
against the
Everybody
Tanrock.
get up.
A 25 and a 22.
25 and 22 will both hit.
Sweet.
Chance at
It's D8s.
It's your chance. Your chance
15 for the first hit and 11 for the second hit. So 26 bludgeoning damage total.
So this Tanaruk's looking really rough, but he's still up. But in response to being hit, he just sort of like shouts with some rage and is going to swing
Bruh.
his greatsword
Okay.
at the air elemental.
Territory strike.
18 to
Is this a
hit.
reaction?
18 hits.
I'm really glad I didn't hit the other one.
That's a really cool ability.
That's going to be
I played a thing with a similar ability recently.
12 points of slashing damage.
Okay. So non-magical reduces to
Yeah,
6. Okay.
And we're to breach.
Can
Chilly over there.
Can you bonus action take a drink a potion?
Sure.
Is it 2d4 plus 4?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
If it's a regular one.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. That's
Hey.
pretty good.
It's not bad. Might have to save me an extra hit.
You think you're getting pretty good?
8, 9 HP. Yeah, that's pretty decent.
Just get to roll this line.
Okay,
full of
and then I'm going to
dice.
swing at the birdie boy.
Okay. You want to move him
The
over?
bird, you'll have to move closer to the bird.
Yeah.
He can do that.
Well, I mean, you don't provoke from anybody
You're
moving
fine.
Unless you're worried about getting...
unless you further
but-
circumvented it.
Well, yes, that is.
Oh, but yeah, you wouldn't have your swashbuckler advantage.
Yeah, so
against that one?
I guess I'm gonna have to take the other guy then. So
Yep, do
what's
it.
the point?
Get him.
Um,
What's the disc doing here?
It is where the other thing was banished from.
Ah, I see.
Duh.
well,
We never get to use it.
Because
It's always gone.
Anything that gets banished is
True.
big.
Right. Stab. Give him the stab.
how would you read this?
Left
What is
to
it?
right, top to bottom.
When
In
What's the
English,
ability?
probably.
fancy footwork. Do I have to land the attack to not be attack opportunity back?
I think you just have to attack.
That's what it reads as written, but the flavor text implies otherwise. But the actual during your turn, if you make a melee attack against a creature, the creature can't make attacks of opportunity against you for the rest of your turn.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I think
make
that's
an
pretty
attack.
straightforward.
Okay.
It cannot.
The
cannot
first
attack
sentence
you.
says you learn how to land a strike and then slip away without reprisal.
Nah.
Well, but that. Well, okay, gotcha.
But
The
that's
flavor
the
text
flavor.
being land is yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I could swing with my offhand at the big guy so that you can't attack me, and then move in range of the bird and attack it. But if I land my attack, I lose my attack for opportunity.
You just commit to it. Do it.
I'm
Just kick his butt.
gonna swing once at the demon
Yep.
with my offhand first, which I'm assuming I can do.
I feel like Jeremy
20 to
Crawford
hit.
would probably say you can't, but I don't. see
20
a
to hit?
compelling
Yeah.
reason not to allow
20
it.
hits?
Right,
Okay.
like-
I assume you can retaliate now. That's going to be 66 plus 6 plus 5. It's my offhand. 17 plus 5 is 22 points of damage.
Okay.
And since you already used my sneak attack, I'm just attacking again with my main hand.
Okay. After
Right.
after you attack him, he's going to, in a similar fashion, sort of just in a blind rage, strike out at you.
Give you the old poke.
Going to be 19 to hit.
Oh, that matches.
11.
Damage?
11 points of damage.
Hang in there, soldier.
Yeah, you're good.
Did the potion save you?
I'm
It more than enough.
It put me exactly back where I was.
Oh. All right.
I think maybe 1 HP different. And then second attack at the demon.
Nice.
7. That was a 1. 17 to hit.
17 to hit. Yep, that'll hit.
That'll
Now,
be-
this is also just against the Glibbertsu that's there?
Yes.
Cool.
And that'll be 10 damage.
10 damage.
Second reaction.
I'm gonna
Unfortunately, no.
move there because I'm hurt. and I'm
Sure.
dead.
Okay.
Oh, I can move away from it.
Yeah, he can't attack you again. You
Right.
use real-
You're not concentrating yet.
yeah.
He's not currently.
But everyone else is. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna move here.
Yep, we do not want to get bamfed.
Okay. Zahara.
Spirit.
Zahara is after me.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. It is Hay.
How bad
Hey,
do these
it's
two look?
They are both looking pretty okay. The Tanaruk
Very well.
is looking worse than the Eater of Hope.
Get him
5th
outta here.
level banishment on both of them.
Okay.
18 charisma.
The Eater of Hope will roll first. It's going to be 6.
Goodbye.
Cool.
And the Tanaruk is going to get a,
Someone banished you.
just a 12
Also gone.
Hey,
on Don.
my evasion taking paid off.
Alright.
Well done.
Hide.
I'm over here now. As far
Concentration
away.
now.
Actually, I'm right there.
Sure.
Try not line up with people. Not that I think this
It's
thing
technically
is.
stunned, but it's blue.
That would die.
Okay. With that, we are to the Tanaruk. He's going to continue bashing at the air elemental.
Anyway.
Not, am I?
Oh, no, I'm
So, yeah, I
sorry.
would
Yeah,
say-
it is Zahara. I'm sorry, I keep skipping people.
Spirit Shroud and stuff.
Oh, this guy's super dead.
13 to hit.
Oh,
Except for
13
that.
will not hit.
30.
30 will hit.
12 plus 12. 24 points of...
30 matches.
12 points of radiant, 12 points of force.
Just shreds him apart. And with the air elemental there, it's just
Actually, just blows away the debris of his body.
Just blown back out the hallway.
with that, the room goes quiet again.
I wonder if those other fiends are from here or elsewhere.
Oh, I did a religion check. They're not coming back.
During this minute, I'm going to burn my last 2 first level spell slots to cure wounds myself twice.
Sure.
Man, that is real bad. Fortunately, I get my
was-
modifier to it.
El Garbo.
6 and 8 is 14 total. That's real poo poo. But it's better than nothing.
Whatever. We're resting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Actively resting it up.
Well, I'm still gonna, just in case they come back.
You wanted to give me an extra potion since we had
I'm gonna
6.
heal you guys.
Go for it.
So go for it for
Somebody.
me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll have potion again now.
No,
Okay.
you don't need to. I'm gonna heal
So-
you.
I'm gonna use it
So,
right now.
oh wait, what are you?
I
Are
have to-
you
I just want a
Song of
potion.
Resting or are you something else?
I'm looking for one of my spells that I
I
can
have a
heal
potion in
multiple.
inventory
with.
just in case.
Do I have any of the multi-healing spells prepared?
Did I already have to?
Whatever. I'm just gonna double 3rd level Prayer of Healing these two. Oh, up
Well,
to
that-
6 creatures of your choice.
That also takes like 10 minutes, so after a
True.
minute are
I won't do that. I will just cure wounds, each of them individually,
okay.
with 2 3rd level slots instead of 1. Just in case these guys come back.
Okay.
Which 2 are you healing?
We banished
8.
things from here before.
4.
You have.
20 points for you.
My hero.
12. Oh, wait. It's 25 for you, 17 for you. I forgot my modifier.
Hey. That's big.
And we wait.
Minute passes and nothing comes back.
Great.
Oh wait, both my swords. Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay. Both my swords are not magical. So that one does one plus one.
I shall return to slumber.
Me 3.
What, can you sleep concentrate on a spell? Probably.
I would say no.
counterintuitive.
No.
That would be. It seems unlikely. Do
With
we?
that-
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Nope. Good.
With that, you guys were able to finish your night of rest. Wake up recharged.
Is it dawn?
It is dawn.
Okay.
Hey,
Dun, dun,
what's
dun,
up,
dun,
Dawn?
dun.
We're recharging.
She's hanging out with Will.
Okay.
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 Seriously,
okay.
Will?
We have a 3 and a
Not
13.
hanging out with
Jen
Dawn.
charges back on my cube of force. Cool.
Cube of horse.
Cube of.
Is that a thing? Can I get that?
Of course.
I mean, yes.
Shit.
That'd be really handy in the Underdark, you know?
Cube of horse.
Just like put the horse back in the cube.
Yeah.
It would've
Just like
been.
press a button, horse appears.
And we abandoned several mounts in the Underdark.
Yeah, we
did.
They're all dead.
And also some died.
Yeah.
They all died.
They all died.
My
Yeah,
favorite.
they're all
You just weren't there for
My
some of
favorite
them.
was within 8 hours of getting mounts, we got to the spider webs and left the mounts.
Yep.
That was my
Yeah.
favorite use of 250 gold.
Yep.
Well, no, we converted it into 5 NFTs.
NFLs, some non-fungible
Non-fungible
lizards.
lizards.
Oh god. All right.
So
I'm
years
ready.
ago, that lizards were currency. We're
Right.
ahead of the curve.
Exactly.
I'm ready to take
Go ahead
on
and
this
move the
new
map.
day, I guess.
Wake up.
Am I
Recharge.
still Lich
Being
Boy?
detained.
You are.
Okay. I hate this.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. You feel fine.
What if you're just like a
You
temporary
really feel like
phylactery
yourself.
for him?
Can you ask Will if I'm a Horcrux or not?
No.
We should really get whoever's responsible for doing that to you.
Who would do so? Who told me to drink the potion?
I think you did.
Zahara, can you wish me back
Divination
to
wizard,
normal?
just like this like silvery potion that's in the shape of a skull.
As it turns out, divination wizards are correct exactly 2 times a day, much like a VCR.
All right.
Should we?
Well, actually, isn't a VCR like still? If it's wrong, doesn't it just still increment? in
Continue
time?
to be wrong.
So it's never wrong.
It's never wrong.
Or it's never right. I mean.
Zahara,
Okay, it's make clear.
I've had some time to think about this, and I feel like we should purchase the large potion.
The one with the souls in it.
Oh, Zahara's just ignoring Nameless.
Hmm?
Or was that Zahara saying it?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
saying it. Yeah.
Thought that was Nameless talking to Zahara, and you were just gonna be like, "Yes, I agree."
I believe this. We may not return here after our final fight.
Yeah, that's fair. If you want to buy it, buy it. I just.
Done. I will walk in.
But are our souls really worth 5,000 points?
5,000 arbitrary.
The only thing I'm worried about is dying. And then my soul.
5,000
Where does it
crypto.
go?
Right.
That's true.
I think it goes.
It's already basically just in a bottle.
Right.
Right.
I think
so,
Zahara is going to walk into the room of the potion seller and attempt to purchase the large potion with souls in it, possibly.
Okay, so Zahara's gonna go try to purchase the red, green, and sky blue potion.
of
Yeah.
power word
Okay.
kill is what is about to happen.
Wouldn't that be so funny?
Give
No,
it to
it
me.
wouldn't.
One sec, let me change.
Well, he has identify.
It's true, but that
didn't
tell
help
what
us
the
last
potion
time.
did at all.
Did it?
No.
Mm-mm.
So I
not.
drank it.
I didn't know that you didn't care.
Yes, identify by consuming the potion.
No, I cast identify on it, and I could not identify what the potion was.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
I upcast identify at 5th level.
Ritually.
Yeah.
Okay, so you walk back into Timothy.
Can I would like to...
At this point, his jaw is still is dangling by one hinge again. Like before, it was really loose on both
Can I
ends.
cast mending on his bones?
No.
Okay.
You can cast mending at his bones.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Fix
do
his jaw.
anything, but
Timothy, you have to believe me. I tried everything I can.
Some tooth decay that was in the molars is gone now, but
Does the large potion with the swirling colors? Can I have it? What does it do?
It makes you breakfast. It makes you Brenner.
oh my god, the potion of Brenner. All right, that's worth 5,000.
Do you set the prices? Could you?
Give us a discount.
How do you
Fine.
feel about sponsoring?
You want to like change your haircut and ask for his manager?
Right, I was thinking about it. I will take the potion. I'll try to grab it.
He reaches in, grabs the potion, picks it up, and as he picks it up, you notice the number in your vision change to
7,000.
800.
Oh, okay. Maybe it means we get 5,000.
It's not how it worked last time.
Interesting.
This is a soul NFT.
Thank you, Timothy.
Holds it out to you.
Yeah.
As you take it, Zahara, right?
Yep.
As you take it, it turns red.
That was her color, right?
Yeah. Interesting. What
Cool,
happened?
she got her soul back.
Yeah. What happened to the other colors?
Unlucky boys.
He points to the potion.
So give
Have
us.
somebody else hold it and see.
Yeah, I will take
Are-
it
are you
back
all
to the
there?
room.
I assume
Yeah,
so.
we
'Cause
all
we were
had
all
moved
back
up.
there,
We
so we'd
wouldn't
all
have-
have to pass it
We wouldn't have
together.
had her just go alone.
Okay.
There's no way.
Here, Eli, you hold this.
Eli, as you grab it, it turns green.
What happens?
doubted him.
What happens when one of us holds it?
I hold it.
As you grab it, it turns clear. Looks like water.
Interesting.
I ruined it!
Allow me to identify this, please.
I'll hand it to him.
Yep.
I carry it. I see it probably stay clear.
Oh. I will ritually
No
cast
soul.
Identify.
Okay.
Yep.
So after 11 minutes,
If I just killed you, then none of
you
us
don't know
knows.
what it does.
No clue.
No clue.
Nothing. Can I make an Arcana check to deduce its function based on the observed properties?
Yes, you
Okay.
can.
Can I get advantage on it?
No.
Just for fun?
What if I'm giving you an advantage by staying over his shoulder going, that's a good idea.
Exactly. Yeah, he's helping me.
That's a good one. I hadn't considered that.
Yep. We're doing a potion review.
What would alchemists rate this
You don't
potion?
even need advantage.
Would
26.
4 out of 5 alchemists recommend this potion?
Yeah, the 5th alchemist though is like, don't do it.
On second thought, bad idea.
Yeah.
Would Edward ever approve?
26.
So with the 26, you are confident you have not seen a potion like this before. You are you as you like sort of open it and sniff it. It smells kind of warmly spicy. Notes of ozone. You don't smell anything that you've smelled in like like alchemist fire or like like poisonous potions before. But you're not an expert on poisons. You're an expert on potions. From what you know, it doesn't. You're reasonably confident it's not going to do any harm, but you don't know what it might do.
So I've never seen a potion like this before.
Right.
Okay. So if I take this set of all potions I've seen and I remove all those effects from the possible effects.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. This is it will save us probably maybe.
I mean, have you ruled out the possibility of it turning into a Serac?
Well, no, I've seen a potion that does that, and so confident it's not that.
Have
But
you ruled out the possibility it turns into one of those bird things we just fought last night?
no, I have not seen a potion that does that.
Okay. I think it's that. It's
To
probably
be fair,
that.
also haven't seen a potion that turns me into you or him.
You know what? It's probably
To be
him.
fair, you know what you also haven't seen?
What?
A potion that turns you into nameless.
That's so such a good point. You know what? I think that we'll probably drink this when we have no other options.
I see no other option.
It chugs it immediately.
Wait, let me get you a straw.
It's one of those like sipping potions where everyone can have a little bit.
Oh, I see. Yes, with a nice little few drops of spring water on top.
Sure.
Yeah.
Mechanically, you're allowed to do that.
Incredible.
You will have a bit of your soul
Just
back.
dip a pinky and really rub some of it on.
Just like on the inside of your gums, like, yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So we have
that's
we
my,
bought
that's the
It's
rest of my
actually
soul,
morphine.
all right?
We bought an extra life.
exactly, probably.
It's a 1-up.
So we have the crown, the rod. We have whatever. This room was bad, I think. Right. This one was. There's a bunch of dead bodies in there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of dead bodies in there.
This is the
You
wrapper,
went
right?
through
It's
it and
like
found 2
surprisingly
magic
well.
items.
Right. This is the only room we haven't been in yet
Yeah.
besides this one,
That
and we
we've
still
uncovered.
don't know how to get to that one.
Let's
You
get
don't know that room exists.
Well, no, we were
We didn't
confident.
actually explore. The only thing we did in this room was
but we
grab
haven't ruled
the
it
2
out, though.
magic items.
It seems like enough.
We grabbed magic items and booked it.
Yeah.
That's what we did.
Yeah, no, that's
We
fine.
didn't investigate that. So
Which
we have
book?
I don't want to.
it.
One flew over the.
No, you
Cuckoo's
booked the room. I
Yeah,
just
we
don't
booked
know.
it.
We booked it for
Yeah.
we booked
Oh,
it for
yeah.
tax fraud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we booked it.
Yeah.
For tax fraud. And you book,
No,
we threw the book at
it
it.
was like no.
Oh,
no,
gotcha,
no, no, no,
gotcha.
no,
I'm
like,
about to just drink the potion.
no,
Sure,
like,
yeah.
like Verbo or
Yeah.
Would you
what's
like
it,
to smell
you
the
know,
potion?
I do.
Whatever the other one.
Does
I
it
can't
smell
remember.
good?
Right.
Does it smell good?
It smells of ozone.
Yeet.
So when you smell the potion,
Oh.
it smells warmly spicy and has notes of evergreen in it.
It reminds me of home.
It reminds you of ozone because that's where your parents died.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right.
In a sky ship.
Oh yeah, that happened.
You're
Dude,
welcome.
Let's go avenge my parents.
Drink the potion. Against you yourself.
Yeah.
Let's go avenge my
The
parents.
only other
Nimbus
place.
kills himself?
Yeah.
I say
All right, into the oversphere of annihilation, I guess.
We will avenge his
No.
feet.
send my
Viking
people.
funeral. Just
Oh my God. Well, at least it would be nice. We'll do head first, and it'll be nice. It'll be really
As-
torturous the other way.
Say Nameless and Zahara will begin walking towards the.
We'll start with his
column
mouth
again.
so he can't scream.
okay.
And
So Nameless and Zahara are going to the room with the pillars.
Yep.
We will follow.
Sure.
I also will go.
Sure.
Does anyone have any idea what these steps do?
So where are you standing? Okay.
Pretty sure that each one turns you into a different creature.
Who wants to go first? Something tells me over the past 3 days I've learned more about not going first than I have in many adventures previously.
We've detected magic in there, right? And each step has a different aura, right?
Correct.
Yeah, can you give us the steps again? Because I can't quite read Jordan's writing.
Onyx, pink marble, lapis, black marble, yellow serpentine, malachite.
Wait, so each one doesn't emanate an aura, or just the different stone?
I think they're just different colors. The
I
key
think they're
was
just different
magic.
colors.
I will disable the traps of each stair.
Black, purple, blue, black, yellow, green.
Hold on.
Right. Onyx, pink marble,
So, never mind.
onyx, pink marble, lapis lazuli,
That's right.
black marble, yellow
Serpentine.
serpentine. I think is that correct? The second last one.
I have, yeah, yellow serpentine.
Yellow serpentine and
Yep,
malachite.
and malachite.
Just green, right?
Right.
So you got
That's. It looks kind of like what Lenny's dice are.
that's
Does
orange,
malachite?
pink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why?
They're
Why can't you? Why couldn't that be red? Maybe it's. I'm just gonna call that red.
Black,
orange,
pink,
red.
blue, black, yellow, green.
So we have 5 of the 6 primary and secondary colors, and then black.
I think he's just screwing with us. So far, none of the puzzles have actually meant anything.
That's true.
Like, literally, the only one that was even a puzzle was the one where all the buttons was the answer. It wasn't even like there was anything clever about it. It was just like, press all of them. It wasn't like there was a combination.
Which one was that? That
The
one?
one over there.
No,
with
that-
the
There's
keys.
5 things,
Oh,
and he
that
like
one.
pushed them on at the same
With
time.
the stick. We had
Yeah.
the stick and we went
Oh.
just like that. So Nameless is fully out on the stairs having any significance. There is none
All right,
whatsoever.
I'm down for this.
Which means that this time
This
the
is the
stairs
one.
have significance, and this is a puzzle to be solved.
Right.
We determined Will's not in here, though, right?
I'm looking for Will.
So you're outside the room right now, and you have not seen Will.
That's right.
So I pull out 6 of my dice from my dice set.
Okay.
Say, look, we're clearly not going to decide this any other way. Lowest number goes in the room.
I mean, I'll just go first. It's fine.
This is funnier though.
Yep.
Okay.
3.
Oh,
Oh, wait, which-
66s.
Just taking a different die.
He just like handicap
rolled a
myself,
six.
rolled a d6. He's like, I'll just roll this d20.
D6s.
Yeah, but then if he loses, you
I'm
really
still
know
on
it.
the D20.
Well,
I've
1.
rolled
Nameless has a
lower-
1.
I have a 4.
Anybody else get a 1?
What's funny is on the D20 I rolled lower than your D6 roll both.
That's really funny.
Alright, prepare to revive me. Nameless is going in with the 1.
But you're already undead.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, are the steps positioned in such a way you could jump up to one and then jump to the top without heading multiple steps?
It's a great thought breach.
Or we,
Admittedly, I could turn into an air elemental, fly over the steps, and try and open the door without touching
This
any
is
of them.
significantly
True.
more interesting.
Is this?
Isn't it?
Is this better?
It's more interesting. I didn't
Is
say it
it?
was better.
Was it? Wasn't it? Was it? Wasn't
There's a
it?
higher chance of events happening.
Yeah. You know what a better event is?
So they're
I
pretty
did the
shallow steps, and they're about 5 feet per step. So you could hop.
It's only 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Casual jump.
I was gonna say, what's your standing long jump, Jordan?
he's
It's like 29 and a half
You
feet.
get a
but I'm
running
not
start.
Nameless,
sure.
go ahead and give me a.
He has a better chance now than when he was short.
I'm outside of the squeeze part.
Could have had
Wisdom
either one of
save.
these.
Is this magic?
Yes.
Did you report answer already?
Yes, it did.
What are they?
3 and
find out
13.
when
Non-natural 20.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to. You walk up. You feel sort of a sensation on the edge of your awareness, but
Interesting. Guys, it seems safe. I pick up. There's a key in the middle.
Mhm.
Correct. I'm gonna pick
do
up
you
the-
walk on all the steps or do you jump up?
We didn't see anything magical about the steps. Correct. Like looking in the room.
We didn't figure it out because we weren't in the room to take magic.
I wasn't close enough.
I will. You know what? Hang on. Give me 11 minutes. I will ritual cast detect magic.
What? No. In the amount of time he sits down, I will walk in to get closer to try and
Okay.
detect.
Go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
There's no shot. I watch him sit down in there and sit and watch. That is a 22.
All right. Yeah, you're able to walk up. As you approach, you don't notice the steps giving off any aura, but you notice the key giving off an aura of enchantment.
Yoink.
I don't like that.
Key's bad.
Oh, is it bad?
Yeah, it's bad.
Should I use Mage Hand to pick it up?
Yes.
Okay. I will cast Mage Hand and I will lift the key off the ground.
Okay.
Why wasn't that your... Why didn't you do that anyway? Why did I need to walk in for that?
Look, we didn't want that. Look, there's...
You were gonna just pick it up.
Is there a hole at the top of the
The stairs aren't magical, by the way.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I will walk over and I will just like...
as
Mage Hand it
you
up.
approach the doors, you see these 14 feet wide, 28 foot tall set of double doors.
Or doors magical?
Nope.
Okay.
Huh.
Where the two doors meet at about waist height, there's a cup-like depression, like a hemispherical concavity, with a hole in the center of it.
Does it look like it matches the key we just picked up?
Or the key that we made.
Oh, we do have a key that we made.
We made a key.
Yeah, we made
Giant
a key
octopus
from
found two
the
halves of it.
acid.
Oh yeah.
Yes. So this new
Has
key that
that.
you found is about the same size as the first key that you clicked together. Both of them are about the right size to fit in the hole in these doors.
Okay, so that other key is absolutely useless.
The
I'll
other-
call it right now. The one on the stairs
Me
is
too.
just there if you don't actually have the real key. So you're like, oh, this is the one you used to open this door.
That's right. I agree.
Do we want to pass the other key forward?
What do you mean?
We have 2 keys.
I'll just leave this one on the stairs for now. It's not going anywhere.
Yep. I think it's a trap.
I'm gonna mage hand the key back down onto the stairs.
Okay.
Just so you guys know, something is definitely. What sensation did I get?
Just sort of a pressing sensation on the edge of your awareness.
So this room is very bad, probably.
Maybe.
So we don't all need to come in here yet.
I mean, the only way forward is this door.
well, pass me the key first, and then we can.
I walk up
assuage
the stairs because
Go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
I have to admit, the negotiations were short.
19.
19. You feel fine walking into the room.
Cool.
2 left. Come on, win.
I'll,
Go fight,
so
win.
Sarah's in. Yep, we're all in the room.
I'm gonna move in and sneak past the magic with a 24.
Okay. Yeah.
If the magic doesn't see me, it can't get me.
Zahara?
No, that's not actually your wisdom save, right?
No, that was my
Mighty Joe
stealth check.
Young will escort her.
You try to stealth past.
I'm gonna hide from the magic.
16.
16.
Yep.
There we go.
Hey, just saying, he hasn't asked me for a wisdom save yet.
Hey, this
True.
is perfect. We did. I still the best. I'm reasonably confident that he
That's
thought you were telling him
sneaky
about
hack,
a wisdom
dude.
save.
Mistra is real concerned with everything else going on. There's gonna be one of us making it past. Okay, do you want to text it to me, or do you want to read it?
No, it's. I think it's going to be pretty obvious here.
Okay.
She also.
We have conveniently all gone in here before her in a beautiful, magnificent group.
I say,
for
would you
this
like to
10th
know the
level
most
fiendish warlock who can?
Synaptic
Flame strike.
static would be no. She doesn't know flame strike. Thank goodness. She can spirit shroud and then synaptic static, which would be real.
I feel like
It says attack. It's snap to say it's not attack.
Oh. Well.
I mean, you definitely fail anyway, right?
Oh,
Actually, I am going to
That's
message
that's-
this to you.
That's
Okay.
my wisdom save.
What would it be?
It's my stealth check. Oh, serious? I'm trying. Why not try it?
Oh wait, did you actually stealth it?
Yeah, I rolled
Oh.
24.
No.
Why you didn't?
I thought you were saying. I thought you were saying you rolled a 24 on your wisdom, and you were just
No,
like, I
I
snuck
stealthed.
past it because I'm a rogue.
That
Us
was the
too.
conversation. Well, not me. I was like, okay, so what's your wisdom save? And he's like, oh no, it's too fast. I was like, come on. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
All right.
I stealth past it.
He stealth past it.
Okay, but what was your wisdom save?
20.
No, I mean that was a stealth roll. I need.
Yeah.
Apparently, I have to watch you now.
That was big.
I
Norman
did- I
energy
did-
right
I
there.
did-
No,
That's
big
what that
yarn
was.
energy. We're influencing Stefan.
Yep.
I was just really confident that I
Pulling
could sneak past
everybody down.
While you were right.
it. Yeah, it didn't get me.
That is funny.
Guys, I think this is the a bad room to be in, and I'm just gonna move out.
Are we moving out of the room now?
Yeah, you can express it.
That key is one of the more evil things I've ever seen. I think we need to throw it in the annihilation sphere before we move forward.
Which
Oh,
key?
I'm so down.
The one on the literally not even looking in. Zahair's just pointing around the corner. The one that Nameless is holding in the air.
All right, so nameless.
Why do you think that?
So nameless should identify it by
Do you
touching
guys
it.
not feel the same way?
No. I feel.
I mean, I felt pressured. I feel like it was coming from the key.
You're not sure.
We need to get rid of this thing.
I would like to insert my key into the door.
Okay, sure.
Oh, you're rid of it.
I will slowly
now that
slide
Sahara's
in.
gone. It's all us guys
why don't
in
we
here.
just? Why don't we just? Why don't we move the enchanted key out of the room into the pillar room? And then
Nope,
just,
please.
Just let her handle it.
No,
No.
she'll still want to come in here if the key's out there.
That's a good point.
Can we throw it? Can one of you please throw it through the portal in the corner?
No, why don't we just put it in the other corner for now?
Take the
Wait, which
key
corner?
and put it over there.
That's not the corner where it destroys things.
No, I know, but
The teleportation corner.
It's as long as I can't see it, I think I'll be alright.
Alright, we'll put it behind one of the pillars in
So,
this room.
as you take the key that you found in 2 barrels
Oh,
and
no.
insert it into the
Please
door,
put it-
you feel
Yeah, it's not this
you feel this electric shock shoot through you, and you're going to take 23 points of lightning damage.
Damn.
Oh, could have done it with
That's
Mage
it?
Hand.
You're not doing it right. Please let me take it while.
Wait, hold on. Put that key, the evil key, behind a pillar out there so Sahara comes
Sahara, close your eyes.
in.
I will take the new key that we've found.
Is there just one like keyhole, or were there multiple?
I believe there was one.
Because I thought that there was just one, but if there were multiple, I would have proceeded slightly differently.
No, usually there's just one. There's a semicircle carved out of
So
it.
as you walk the key forward, Zahara needs to run away from it.
She closes the swords.
What is?
She's afraid of it.
It's a strong reaction, though.
Fine, I'll put it in the portal.
Wait,
I
just
think you
wait.
shouldn't
Just
do
put
that.
it in this room. There's nothing in that room.
Oh yeah, we just will lie and tell her that you threw it.
That's a good idea. I
Put it
will
in
put
that
it in the
room.
room.
Close
Okay.
the door.
Sure.
Whoosh! It's through the hole.
Whoosh, he says.
Oh, whoosh. Did you make it worse?
I will have you instruct me otherwise if I need to.
No, Zahara, you're able to walk back into the room.
I hope I never see that thing again. Nameless can come back. Now, I have an ancient technique for opening doors, if you don't mind.
Well, when he tried to turn the key, did it turn? Or did he just take damage?
He just took damage and it wasn't able to, with the electric shock sort of seizing up.
We need to fill the chalice with blood.
It's in the.
It's
need to
horizontal.
Fill it with blood.
Just kidding. Breach, allow me to instruct you in my ancient methods of door opening. Can you please go up to the door with me?
You're gonna give me away.
No, it's fine. Come on.
Fine.
Just lay your hands on the door.
I'm not here. Okay. Now what?
Push.
I push.
There are 2.
Are there knockers?
As you push,
Oh,
I cast Druidcraft to make it smell like vaguely like skunk in this room.
well, that's just rude. You got key zapped.
Who's telling me to push?
Nameless.
There are no handles on it, so yeah.
It just opens.
No, it does not open.
That would be the most hilarious thing.
It would have been.
That'd actually be really fun.
Put like 2 keyholes
I'd
on the door with
appreciate
no
that.
keys, and
Right.
it just pushes open.
So
Are there 2 keyholes?
No.
There's just
Not
one.
that we know.
One keyhole.
Yeah.
Are there
We
any?
keep saying 2, and I'm like, wait, I'm pretty sure it's just the one.
Are there any carvings on it?
There was.
There's sort of ornamentation, but nothing realistic.
Okay, knowing, sensing patterns from previously, I would like to investigate the door for any like reliefs or effigies. Like that thing had like
Yeah.
3 that were unique.
And it didn't have any magic coming off of this door?
Nope.
No. Can I use the life end of the staff to try and push the key into the hole?
It doesn't fit into the sphere, does it?
I don't know. I don't know what the scepter looks like. I'm just using it.
Stick it in
I'm just
there.
assuming that Eli left the key in the keyhole when he got
Sounds
he
like I
would-
did not
yeah, get back
muscularly
out.
have the
he would have
what?
yanked it back out.
Oh, okay.
Or I would have I had sort of pictured it as you put it in, it sort of jolts you, and you just.
Oh, interesting.
I can mage hand it in there. Surely that will get around the spell.
Guys, you gotta be quiet.
Yeah, where's Breach?
I feel like I can use that.
I'm right here.
Can I investigate the door?
Yes, go ahead.
Nice, you were an investigator, boy.
I believe that's 23. I will double check. It's over 20 if the number over 20 matters.
Sure.
Give me a second.
No, that's fine. So looking at the door, you notice sort of like vines and leaves, but nothing like, I mean, they're just sort of all over the door lightly.
Vines and leaves.
Just kind of abstract, some other abstract shapes to it. It looks like ornamentation. You don't notice anything in particular.
I'm gonna use, just for now, since I don't think we need Will for a little bit. I'm going to just cast Bless on, we'll say, Eli, Breach, and
Thank
you.
Which one of them?
Not her, because she's not interacting with stuff on the door. That way, if anything else triggered, you guys have some degree of aid.
Me,
What'd you investigation roll?
23.
Lots
What-
of
what's your-
ornamentation on the door.
Yeah, specifically of plants. So potentially, if we had somebody that could like generate plants, something like Druidcraft, that would be pretty unique in this scenario.
I'm gonna chuck. I'm gonna produce flame, and I'm gonna like literally just chuck fire at this door.
Sure. As you do, you hurl some fire at this door, and it doesn't seem to do anything.
Interesting. You're not doing
Does
it. With,
does it, when you say it doesn't do anything, it like impacts the way it would just hit a door and then just go away?
It hits the door and goes away. Yeah,
it's not like an illusion.
it does not go through the door.
You're not hitting it hard enough with the fire.
I use my staff of the woodlands and just smack it one time.
Sure. It go ahead and make an attack roll.
I would shillelagh beforehand, because why would I hit anything with my staff of the woodlands without a shillelagh?
Sure.
So a 22.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
9 bludgeoning damage to this door.
Yeah, so as you walk up and you shillelagh and you just you hear sort of a like it doesn't make as much like it's a metal door, so you expected some ringing and it doesn't really seem to ring. As you look, there is not a there is there's a small scuff where you hit it, but not really any damage.
Are we committed to breaking down the door?
I mean, we can with either key, but Sahara does not think that's a good idea, apparently.
No, you guys destroyed it, right?
Yeah.
I thought,
Okay.
I thought that sphere only teleported things. Or did you throw it in the sphere that...
We need to destroy it.
Are you trying to like convince her to run away again?
No, I'm legit. I thought we tossed it in the sphere that teleports to the end of the instance.
No.
No, we
put it in
stashed
the
it in this room.
I know we did, but I'm trying to remember what we said we did.
We said we threw it into the teleport. Yeah.
Okay, so we didn't destroy it, even if we're
Right.
by what she thinks.
What happened to the key?
We threw it in the portal of annihilation.
That should be far enough. It's fine. Okay.
The portal is pretty far away.
Yeah.
I will cast Eldritch Blast at the door.
I can try and pick it, but
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
I have my doubts that'll work.
15. Do I hit the in-moving door?
You hit the door.
Yes. 7.
Oops, again, actually
7. It goes and just you don't really even hear an impact against the door.
Breach, did you get the location of the pins from that reverberation?
Definitely.
Okay, go for it.
I'm so electrocuted. Why am I doing this?
Do it.
Try and pick it. Why isn't my sleight of hand better? I'm a fucking rogue. 9.
9. You get just far enough to
The little joy buzzer.
Oh, did you have to make a saving throw when you tried to?
Nope.
Oh.
I just took damage.
Oh,
you're gonna take
I have a spell for this.
No kidding.
you're gonna take 19 points of lightning damage. zip through the text.
It's unpickable.
I just remembered this ancient art of lockpicking. You'll cast knock on the door.
I'm so mad at you. I knew you had it, but I wasn't.
So you cast it.
Yep.
Nothing.
You don't hear a sound.
Excuse me? Oh, I hear a sound alright. It's the sound of me punching the door.
So touching like the away from where that key is, and someone else is holding the key at this point, but like touching the ornamentation and stuff, does it feel like what it looks like? It looks stone, right?
Metal.
It appears to be metal.
Yes.
Does it feel cool like metal would feel?
Yes. Yeah. So
Alright,
go
fuck it.
ahead and make a
Melt.
Rocks check.
like a nature check.
Do we have a rocks person? Dang it.
It's not rocks.
Hey, no.
It's not stone.
You're blessed.
I
That's
am
not
blessed.
how that works.
Oh,
But he's
not,
blessed.
It's not skill checks.
Attack rolls and saving throws.
7. On
7.
My nature check.
You're pretty confident it's metal.
Okay. I'm gonna heat metal.
Yep.
Okay. You cast heat metal on the doors.
Yeah, it's just
Left
straight
or
up-
right?
Just straight up Qui-Gon into the blast doors with his lightsaber real quick.
Trying to decide if it's worth like
What kind of
upcasting or
damage
not.
have we hit this thing with so far?
Yeah, I'm gonna upcast it to 4th level,
Okay.
Force damage.
and I will
I've attacked it.
try and melt the left door.
Okay. You start heat metaling the door. It doesn't change.
It doesn't like turn red hot at all.
Nope.
This is
What's this thing made out of?
I don't know, maybe. Does it look like the wish gem would fit nicely into the
Oh, that's
shape?
The shape is a sphere.
The-
It's a sphere.
Sphere shape.
The concavity in the door is
Yeah.
about like that.
Oh,
the
it's
gem
real
is
little.
a little bit
Okay.
bigger.
Alright, well, I'm still gonna try and shove the either end of the scepter into the concavity and just
Gold or silver?
Push.
Which one first?
both.
You can't. That's not how a stick
I already said
works.
I'd do the silver one and then the gold one.
Okay, silver first.
I mean, I tried that earlier. but
I have this feeling that it matters.
I tried to do it earlier.
Yeah.
You tried to push the key in, but there was no key there.
That didn't mean I was gonna stop pushing the
You
silver.
can't push a key in if there's no
I said
key.
that didn't mean I was gonna stop
Okay.
pushing the
You
silver.
got
Okay.
a null pointer reference there.
So-
alright?
As you touch the silver end
Yeah.
to the concavity, you disappear.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Is the stick still there?
Hey?
Am I invisible?
Wait,
or
wait, I was gonna say, hey.
Will.
Everything that was on him is gone.
Oh, we're down
Please.
2 crowns now.
Please, please, please.
appear there?
You appear.
Excellent. I'm all about this.
It has to be. There's nothing else. Like, we've been everywhere else. What else gets us there?
Well, we did find that one map that indicated that this particular facility was a small fraction of potential dungeon in the whole mound.
That's totally a red herring. That's a fake map.
Yeah.
Real fake map.
Fake real map.
Sorry, give me a second here.
I am giving you a second.
I'm gonna need so many of those.
So it was the gold
I'll
end
give
that
you
we wanted.
multiple of those.
If you end up in that room, you know you just have to off yourself, right?
I
This is
will not.
the only way we get in there.
Well, if you could offer yourselves too.
I mean, I'll do it. Don't think I won't. I tried to once before, got all my stuff back
It's
like
alright.
3
In
days
8
ago.
hours, I
you-
can prepare sending.
Oh, yeah.
You appear.
In the square?
Nope.
Where?
At the end of the hallway.
End of which hallway?
The end of this hallway.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
With none
Like
of the stuff?
from
None of
here
your
or
stuff.
from here? Oh wait, you have none of your stuff?
Yeah.
None
Do
yet.
I have the skull or the cursed
None
crown?
of your stuff.
The cursed crown.
You are
Mm.
naked as the day you were born. So if you came out of there with a crown on your head, then
He did come out of there with a shovel.
I did.
Unfortunately, you don't come out of here with a shovel.
Interesting.
Defying the laws of birth. Fine, I get it. Does he have his 50 feet of rope?
Fourth rope, yeah.
That's like all you have is your 50 feet of rope.
No, that's the scariest part.
Well,
No birth rope.
You're probably not alive anymore.
where has
Certainly not born.
Zahara should be like, where has everyone gone when they've disappeared in this place so far? Back to the beginning. Which is also
or that one corner of the room, in
That's
your
true.
case.
So we could go back through the chapel.
Well, we would sense that he's not dead.
Yeah.
True.
Assuming our connection remains. We
Yes.
would know that he's not dead.
He's not dead. You're confident.
Well,
Is the staff back on the throne?
When you go check it, the staff and the crown are back on the throne.
hot diggity dog.
Everything works out in the end.
Right. Is the wish gem back?
Zahara has it.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna.
Zahara
Oh no,
has
yeah,
it.
that's right. Zahara's got it.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. We're good. We're good. Do we want to use the wish to get your stuff back?
I'm not with you yet, so you don't know I don't have stuff.
It's true. Well,
He can sense it.
Do I want to? Yes.
Yeah.
I
but
sense that he is woefully ill-equipped for what we're trying to do.
We could just wish him back. Should we just wish him back?
Instead of walking
we know
back.
we know he's alive.
Well, sure, but he could.
I assume you start walking back.
Yeah, but I can't make it without anything.
Why not?
I don't have it. I'm not athletic enough to
You just
cover
go
some of
through
this stuff.
there, and you get
There's
over
There's a
there.
pit here.
There's a
No,
legend
there's
of
a
rope still
magic
set
thing.
up.
Oh right, we can
Oh,
go
yeah,
through this
there's
way.
that too.
I don't have to go
Yep.
that way.
This is
Right,
it's
right.
in Clue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, I can make it back.
Instead of Pythons.
Yep.
Yeah, and you left your rope on the 20-foot long pit, right?
Yeah.
We have been
Taking your
reset.
time, you can.
I will slowly make my way back.
Sure.
Making his way
And you
naked.
guys do what you do whilst you do
Should
not
we-
know if I'm there. Or
Does
not.
one of us want to do the same thing he did and see what happens to him?
Well, if I give you all my stuff first.
I mean, maybe if I'm an air elemental, I would consider it.
Metagamey.
Should we switch the other end? See if it brings him back.
No, anytime anyone's disappeared outside of the fortuitous first time where I was an animal and walked through the mist and didn't lose my stuff,
That's true.
anytime there's weird disappearing acts going on, I'm substantially more inclined to assume a different form for whatever we're going to do.
Well,
Oh, I should try and awaken the door. We'll just befriend
that
it
would be
instead.
hype.
Alright, so the door looks like metal. It can't actually be metal because my heat metal spell did not take effect on it.
Could just be enchanted,
Yeah.
like super high level enchanted that we can't detect.
None of our attacks did shit to it either.
I think it's got to be the other end of the stick.
Sure.
Do we want? I mean, we're not gonna open it without him here, but I think like it's got to be.
You're no longer blessed for sure over the course of this time.
Mhm.
It is a 1 minute
Yeah.
duration.
Hashtag not blessed.
Nameless is like, do we want to try the other key? Kind of. Zahara, why don't you go look for Nameless? Hello there.
Oh, hi.
Oh, that's not my name.
I'll go look for him as he comes in the hallway. Zahara's gonna keep watch on the door for you.
Fetch enchanted key.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
That's me. He's moving my guy.
It was your idea.
Wait,
I thought you were going to grab
I'm
the
fine,
key.
I'm fine to do it.
You would have picked up without mage hand?
No, I definitely picked it with me.
Yeah, there's no way. Oh, but
It
you
was,
still have
it was
to wisdom
proximity
save.
regardless.
Oh, yeah.
It's magical, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, not much better.
Counterspell?
You can try to counterspell if you want.
I'm gonna use my 13 portent to make it a 21.
Okay. Sure. You're able to, as you walk in, you feel this sense of terror overtake you, and then you sort of have that vision of like, I saw that this wouldn't happen.
I'm not scared of no key.
Never have been, never
It
will
will
be.
be. As I bring it back into the staircase, do they have to make wisdom saves?
Are you using your mage hand or are you grabbing it?
Mage hand.
Okay. Yeah, so as you walk in, both of them will need to make wisdom saving throws.
Is this poison?
23.
No, we are being detained though.
13.
13. You need to run away from this. You need it out of your sight. You are terrified of this
Are you
object.
kidding me? We've been over this. The key is fine.
I didn't look at it closer the last time.
Go hang out with Zahara. There are now 2 people waiting for a halo.
Once you leave the room and get kind of off the dais and get the key out of your sight, you're able to calm down, and you don't need to run all the way out, but you can go out.
Here, they have that damn key in there now.
What? I thought you said it was teleported.
I
Oh.
You know, as it turns out, I lied to you. I'm so sorry.
Listen, it wasn't my idea to lie to you. I'm just gonna put that out there.
We can't
That's
trust
fair.
anyone.
I mean, I did think you were being a little paranoid, but
It's terrifying, right?
But now I understand.
I didn't get a good look at that key the first time, and
It's terrifying.
something's off about
It's
it.
real key shaped, which is like it's like the perfect key, which is what's really freaky about it.
And it knows it's a key.
Right? Yeah, like it's just sitting there like I'm a key, and you're like,
Every
what?
Every other key has just been casual about it.
Right? It's just been like I'm half a key, and then we put it together, and it's like I'm a
Yeah.
whole key, but not really. And it
And
feels-
cut.
Right.
Maybe
Back to
Both of you
the
should put this key. Both of you go ahead and make another wisdom saving throw
Zahara and
and breach.
This one's just so loud about being a
right.
key.
It's like what the mad natural one.
Natural 3.
Okay. Yep, you're good. Continue on.
Back here, key in the door.
Amazing. I'm almost going to be annoyed if I found the decoy key.
I'm gonna steal that key and throw it in the
After all that effort.
There's so
too.
many die being rolled right now. I made
Key in the door.
in there if it matters.
Yeah, mage hand goes in. You hear like a bzzz and see like, have you ever like shorted a wire?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you see like. Nothing happens.
Oh, it's fine. I turn it.
Somebody tried pushing
It
on the
doesn't
door
turn.
already, right?
Yes.
Not with
Yeah,
the key in
they
it
tried
though.
2 people pushing on the door.
Help me push this with the key in it.
Entertains elemental form. Which one is strong? Which one do I want to be? No, the air elemental is not very strong.
Earth elemental. It's gotta be big.
I will
Oh yeah.
earth elemental myself. I will get rock hard with Jordan.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm not even naked.
Baby.
Pretending that,
That's
that Jace is
crazy.
here with
Yep.
us. And
You even got that transfer mechanic?
Push. It's doing everything.
you should
for
see
me.
my hammer.
We
There's
are
no way
pushing
he
the
can
door
get
open.
out of this room in that size.
Go ahead and
I
make
can earth climb.
athletics.
These
Oh,
are
I
10
forgot about
feet
that.
as
Yeah, you're
well.
good.
They're 10 feet. It's fine.
You would like an athletics check?
Athletics checks.
Five.
22.
So, push, and Eli, in your elemental form, you're able to get pretty good grip on the stairs and give good effort on this door, but you're not able to open it.
Okay. Well,
So I also have tremor sense as an elemental.
Okay.
Do I sense anything within 60 feet of me beyond the door? So realistically, movement.
Movement.
Yeah.
You don't sense any movement.
Okay. I'm going to try and break this door down because I am a siege monster, which means I deal double damage to objects and structures.
Okay.
don't objectify the door.
Give me one.
Don't objectify the door. +8 to hit, a 10 reach. Do some slam attacks.
You're a rock elemental, is that right?
An earth elemental.
Rock.
Solid.
I have the stat block pulled up. I can.
I'm just looking.
He looks back in Zahara like, you can't go in there. There's a fucking key.
I can't do anything like this.
Oh,
I
Covey
don't even have a holy stone.
takes the hairs like, I will return the favor. Please put this cloak on.
Okay.
Put down my
Um,
perfectly.
yeah. So
chiseled-
we'll.
Wait,
you start making some attacks. If you're sort of going for it, then I'm not going to make you roll every attack. You start making attacks. At about the third hit,
It's a minimum of 14 damage per punch.
yeah. So at about the third hit,
It is.
you see
It's like
you
deadlifting,
sort of
Yeah.
hit and you
Back
notice a
muscles,
line of
sure.
red go
Yes.
down the door.
Excuse me?
Your abs, your arms,
A
like
line like a
your
line
legs
of
are probably
white.
the weakest.
Nope. It's just these doors are sort of a pale
But
blue
if I'm
color.
putting
But with one of your hits, you sort of
No.
you look and you see you scratched it a bit and there's a line of
It's like
red.
digging. Okay, I was limiting it.
Keep going, buddy.
Can't stop, won't stop. No reason to change course now.
Yeah. So as you keep going, the door is not denting. Like it
Keys
isn't
fitting them to
denting.
smithereens.
But you're occasionally you leave
Sup,
like
sup.
a small scratch, and after a dozen, 12 hits, you notice just a few hairlines of red where you've hit the door.
I've got an idea. I'm gonna run out. Hold on. Keep punching, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get one of the swords out of the door.
Okay. Sure.
I'm gonna come back. Aha!
Do you stab just the door or in the key
Scratch
or
the door.
okay?
You said because it's like occasionally like we're creating like
Yep.
scratches, right?
Yep.
And like the general bludgeoning is not doing a whole lot.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I have a thought. I'm gonna.
Yep.
You slash the door.
Yeah.
So
Oh, because it's vines and stuff, so you have to
as you cut the door, blood pours out.
Ah! I hate that. What?
This is making
Just a
sense.
thick red warm liquid starts
Oh.
pouring out, and the scent of iron just fills your nostrils, and you are very aware of
I hate
of the immense amount of blood that is pouring out of this door. As it pours out, it starts pouring down the steps,
hate that.
I'm just like standing here watching this.
Like,
and
I'm not letting you pass me. There's a key in there.
seriously, don't make
I
me
just like
bad. I will
expose my
banish you.
willy and just start walking.
I will. Okay,
It's
banish
about me. I'm exposed all the time.
yeah, it's just gonna start filling
Whoa.
up the room.
Isn't the did they just go down the steps?
I'm backing out. That's
The tunnel from the dais goes down, just sort of angles
We
down.
told you that key was bullshit.
I come out just
I
like
follow the
shiny-
new lead once I see that he scratches it. I don't know if you leave the sword behind or,
Oh, for sure.
or
I'll
my
toss
rock
it to you.
hands just start like
Yeah.
judo chopping
Yeah.
the door instead.
Sure.
I will attempt to toss you the invisible sword.
This is a smart idea.
Yeah. That's what sorcerers can do. Like
As long as I miss, I
Slap.
have tremor sense and can probably find it.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Like,
in the grand scheme, that's actually not the worst.
Okay, so you're gonna toss him the sword.
right.
Um,
He has a toothpick.
Go ahead and both of you make athletics checks.
There we go. Oh, 13.
Natural 20 for a 25.
You do a great job of catching, but there's just no sword there where you go to catch it. You feel it clang, and actually see it splash in the now puddle of blood about 5 feet to the right of you.
I will just be prestidigitating the crap out of myself so it's blood
Yep.
off of me.
Yep.
I pick up the sword,
You pick up the sword that is now
covered
just
in
a red
blood.
sword.
Yeah.
Just,
And I'm just gonna keep.
As you do, more and more blood
do you need
starts
to breathe?
I don't think so.
starts
Okay.
pouring out.
I could, because I can just
Yeah.
be in unworked earth and stone
Yeah.
indefinitely.
Earthglide, right?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think you have to breathe.
Well, also I was wrong. It has to be unworked, so I don't think I can get out of here. But that's fine.
Oh. It's alright, we'll just spread
just
some.
continues to fill up the room.
That's
I
disgusting.
need cutting the door anymore.
It is cutting the door. It's making more gashes, and
If I can make like one good big gash, I want to see if I can like push through
Oh.
the door.
Blah.
you sort of wind up and take this big, and it mostly sort of clangs off, leaves a line down, just more blood, just right in your face.
Okay, so like from that flowing source of blood. Can I reach my rock hand? Like, is there anything to reach into?
No. No, it's still like
There's
trying to
iron
like
and blood, right? I
it'd
can eat
be like
metal.
trying to reach your hand into the crack on this table.
Okay.
Like there's just nothing there. You're able to the force is not so much that you can't like beat it back. So you're confident that you're sort of touching the door, but there's just nothing there. After about 6 rounds, the blood is filling the bottom. It has now filled up to the top of the steps.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand.
Okay. You get 30 feet of range on that.
Correct. So I'm gonna hang myself over the edge in here. Like, Eli, take this, and I'm gonna try to Mage Hand you the staff.
Scepter.
Yep.
Okay, I'll go back for it.
Use the gold end, please.
Rock solid.
Also, in the meantime, are there any swords or shields that are still there from those we fought? I'll
Yeah,
just
there'd be a
pick
few.
up one.
There's
sword
also a
and one
third
shield.
invisible sword in there.
Yeah, no. I'll just pick up one sword and one shield.
Go ahead and make a wisdom
Was
save.
was the key?
The
The key is still in the door from when he mage handed it. It zapped, but nothing happened, right?
Oh, that's right. The key is in the door.
Yeah.
Okay. So you handed me that, and
20.
he used the silver end.
Oh,
So
right.
I'm trying the
20.
gold end.
Yep.
Okay.
So sorry. What are you doing?
I am taking the gold and silver staff, and I am using not the silver end in a similar motion, like to push the key
Just
hole
in the
in there.
divot. Yeah.
So as you try to push it in, the key is in its way and it's not able to.
Snatch that bad boy.
The cursed key.
Yep, it's fine. It's gonna
I'll take it out.
zap the
Pull it
rock.
out. You're able to pull it out without taking any damage.
It's fine.
Okay, I will try it again with the staff.
As you place the gold side of the staff into the cavity,
Being not me has been immensely helpful throughout this dungeon.
Right.
Big agree.
the blood flow slowly stops and the doors slightly open.
Man, I have 50-50 of not losing all my crap.
It's tough.
It's annoying.
Okay, hang on. I'm just Oh. Do you want? We could
Hello
just,
there.
we could kill you real quick.
No.
Okay.
I throw the cursed key back to him.
Okay. So as you approach them, we'll just take the wisdom save that you already rolled.
One.
It's cool.
Take the mage hand, and I'm gonna take the key back to that room over there again.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus! God, no!
Don't look.
Not again.
He knows it's a key.
All right, these keys are nonsense. The stairs are nonsense. Well, how's it look up there, Eli?
Did you put it back in the door in the room, or did you put it in the portal?
In the room.
I'm gonna bar the door.
You are not able to approach the door.
Oh, really?
It's too spooky.
Yeah, but
It's too scary.
I'll be safer if I know.
I mean,
the
if you
door's
bar
barred.
this door behind you, that's almost as good, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's
It's
lock
not a
ourselves
door,
in
though,
the
right?
blood pool. Is the blood flow stopped? Is it draining?
It doesn't seem to be.
Disgusting.
Lovely.
All right. Are
Okay,
we?
Death the Kid, calm down.
So conference, please. Conference.
Mm-hmm.
We have a naked man.
Hello there.
Would
have
we?
a blood-soaked earth elemental who
So
cannot get to you?
So far, we know one way in which to reclaim our goods. Do we want to try that again?
Die?
Let's
No,
take
I
a, take a
don't
vote.
wanna
We're gonna take a
die.
vote.
No.
We're gonna take a vote on it.
I gotta.
Both Zahara and Nameless put thumbs up.
Are you both volunteering to die?
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, if you
My
want to
favorite part
die,
of Jordan running two characters
I
is
get
him taking a
40% of the
vote.
vote. Yeah.
if you want to die, go for it.
Yeah. No, I'm still alive.
You do that.
Wow.
on your
Ha,
own
ha,
decision.
ha. You have twice as much voting power and still can't get a majority.
You guys, we're gonna go fight a lich with a naked man.
I mean, might die.
Naked
and
man.
if we do, then problem solved anyway.
All right. Good point. All right. Into the room.
Well, I didn't say that.
What else do you want to do?
What can you do right now?
Nothing.
Great.
I can swing this sword and block with the shield.
I should do. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You can't do some of your cantrips even? Oh, you don't
I don't have
holy
a holy symbol. I have nothing. Yeah, I can't do
You
anything.
can wish his stuff back.
That's the only other option. I'm not gonna die.
We could wish it. Go
Listen,
wish
that
it.
is not my call.
Vote. Okay, so we're not. If we all die in there, we're probably not gonna get the stone back.
What stone?
The wish stone.
Some of them, like, so if you have like Sacred Flame, that
Yeah.
doesn't take it because it's verbal somatic, and only the holy
Well,
symbol would be material.
It's like your arcade focus.
Don't I need that as my? Oh,
Well,
so
the arcane focus takes the place of component pouch components, that the stuff that doesn't cost anything.
Oh.
Yeah. So you're not totally without spells.
I think like divine smite. Oh, no, you're a cleric.
Yep.
Do we want to, do we
Like
want
you
to-
can
So
Sacred
anything
Flame,
verbal
spare the
somatic.
dying,
You cannot
guide.
banish.
Even Guiding Bolt doesn't have material components. Banishment almost certainly
It
does.
does.
Yeah.
It does. Yep.
It's not a cost one, but you know, breach.
Yeah, the healing spells
I
don't
think you
have
should make
material
a call
components.
about the next move. Yeah.
Sure, we can send it.
Well, staying with the key.
Right. No, we established
Yeah,
that.
healing word's just verbal. So yeah, you're naked, but you've got plenty. You can do stuff.
Alrighty.
I mean, I will leave whether or not I don't know what Halo can do as well as he does. So if he feels like a wish is well spent bringing his stuff back, I'm for it. I'm gonna give it all.
Zahara and Nameless are split 50-50 anonymously.
My
So
vote's whatever.
two of you guys have to decide
My-
to use the wish spell.
It's not gonna be my.
Yep.
My vote's whatever Halo wants. Halo wants.
Still just thumbs down. I didn't even want to buy the potion.
So no, yes, yes, then two swing votes.
As another practice
You
in
guys
the
both
divine
have to be
arts.
because Nameless and Zahara.
My vote is
So-
whatever his is.
Right. So yeah.
I mean, sure. I'll wish for my stuff back.
Okay.
I get to decide on it.
Okay, then we should get it.
All right. And that I believe that Nameless is the only person who can cast wish.
We need to cast wish to do it.
It's in the spell gem. Can anybody cast spells in the spell gem?
Is it?
I don't know.
mean,
I feel like we have been over like
We have.
We have. I don't
Also,
know what the
Hunger
answer
would
is.
be. Oh, never mind.
I just don't know if it's.
I think we figured out that it has to be on your list because we there was a lot of like.
I think you're correct. I just don't know if it's the same rules as Out of the Abyss. That's all.
You're a wizard,
I am a wizard.
so you could do it.
Nameless can for sure do it.
So I will say you I think you tried to identify it.
Right.
I said there is conjuration magic that is of such high level that you sense wish coming from it. It feels like a wish spell gem, but it's not
Reasonable.
the same as, like, it feels different and in
not a
many ways
spell gem.
stronger than a regular spell gem.
Here you go, Nameless. Hello. You just think about what you want and wish for it.
With me?
Yeah.
Why? You can't. I don't know this.
It doesn't. I don't think you need to know it.
You're the magic one here.
And it is my expert opinion that you should do this.
I will not.
You should.
I don't. No, that's a terrible idea.
Why is it terrible?
Because you're the freaking mage.
All right. Do we want to wish? Do we want to try to wish this thing? I think so.
You're the one that has arcane experience.
Last chance to not use this. Like this. For sure doing this.
I mean,
yeah.
and the might use a wish spell on. I think it's gonna backfire anyway. So
But if this backfires, his stuff's gone forever.
I wouldn't know that.
That's the only way I can think of it backfiring. Okay.
I mean, it really depends how you word it, I guess.
I mean, if we die, my stuff will be back too.
True. I'm gonna slap the spell gem on the ground, whatever this is. I'm gonna point at it. I'm gonna put my hand on Hilo's shoulder, and I'm gonna perfectly describe all the items that I know he has from our years of adventuring together. And I'm gonna wish that he was in possession of all of those items right now in this dungeon.
Okay.
Can't wait for the explosion that comes out of this gem.
As you wish for it, you feel suddenly all of the familiar sensation of your armor sort of conjuring around your body, and all of your other items sort of falling next to you. And as it does, the armor stops moving, and you feel yourself unable to move at all within the armor. And the spell gem starts glowing red. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Great.
Alright.
17.
16. Earth elementals are not very dexterous, as it turns out.
13 for Nameless, 12 for Zahara.
I'm just going to sit back and watch this one.
Yeah, pretty much.
So it was 13, 13, 12,
23.
23.
16.
Breach.
The gem is red.
Glowing red.
You can't
You
move.
have 6 seconds.
What do I notice about? I noticed that he said.
It looks like he has his stuff back.
Is it supposed to glow red?
No, look.
5, 4,
I don't do anything.
3, 2, 1.
There's nothing wrong.
Zahara's
13?
next.
Sure.
I had 17.
He's.
You can talk, but you can't move.
I can't move.
Oh, that would have been good to know 4 seconds ago.
But I can talk!
Zahara.
Okay, what should we do? I can't walk towards that thing at all. So
Can she still not?
It's in the room
We
in the
we
corner.
put the key over here.
Right, yeah, so I can't, he couldn't walk towards the room. So I'm assuming Zahara also cannot walk towards the room.
Why would they walk towards the room anyway?
I'm going to take the red spell gem and I'm going to throw it towards the door with the key in it.
Okay. You don't have a...
There's a
So
bunch
it's
of
a bunch of
pillars.
pillars.
I'm going to pick it up, and I'm going to take it over here, and then I'm going to throw it down.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, you pick it up, run over, throw it to the end of the room.
Yep.
Eli, would you like to do anything?
Take it, jump through the portal,
Oh, you're
Throw it-
stuck.
throw it in the
Oh.
sphere right there.
That's the-
Nameless.
I'm trying to look over the threshold
Trying
of
to
the
see what's
blood
happening.
into the room,
and
and that's all I got.
Interesting. This is only 10 feet. I will wait to see what happens.
Spell gem explodes.
Okay.
Aha. Explodes into what? A swarm of
A
evil monkeys.
noisome mass of stinking purplish mold which bubbles and chuckles.
Excuse me? It's Captain Optimus. It was Eli the whole time. Oh my goodness.
I'm still frozen.
You're not able to move.
Cool.
It's fungus?
Mold.
Is it alive? Is it moving?
Do you want to go look?
I can't.
It's bubbling.
I can't
and
go over
sort of-
there.
I still can't move.
I ready an action to throw a spear at it if it looks aggressive.
It does not move towards you.
Okay.
It moves, but it doesn't move in any direction.
Okay.
That's. Is his armor the only thing that came back?
They said all my
His
stuff.
his other items are around him as well.
Can you detect will?
I would have to move to be able to cast the spell, wouldn't I?
I don't know. Is it
Not all of them.
Is it,
Only
is
if they have
it, is it,
somatic
is it
components.
verbal only?
Let's find out. What level spell detect magic?
First.
True. It is verbal somatic.
Okay. Well, maybe we should just get him on the armor? Heat metal, that'll help.
Please no.
I'm gonna try and pick his armor off of him.
I'll try and steal him from within his armor.
I'm not. Am I oriented in a way that I can even see that cloud, or am I? Where am I facing?
Oh
You
yeah,
can
where was
decide.
this wish executed?
I, for whatever reason, imagined you facing north and
Okay.
Nameless
I'm
facing south.
north, so I can maybe see.
You can
the
probably
cloud.
see like a little bit of it.
Well, shouldn't we figure out what's going on over there first?
It's fine. We'll kill it in a moment.
It didn't seem
Why not
aggressive.
this moment?
Well, it's not my turn yet.
We're out of initiative order.
Oh,
Yeah.
I will cast Dispel Magic on Halo.
It doesn't do anything.
We have to kill you.
No.
Okay. Zahara will cast Eldritch Blast at the stuff.
Okay. You cast it. It hits. It doesn't seem to. You hear like a.
Huh. It's still just laughing.
It's quieted down, but it's still just sort of bubbling, and there's like a gas floating around it.
Well, good news is we found your armor.
Bad news is
Is this little chunk of tunnel? Is this like
full of blood.
jank, unworked tunnel, or is this also nicely hewn and?
It's unworked, and then once it opens up, it's nice and finished.
Okay. So technically, I can peek out to here. But probably
you,
can't.
You
fit
can't
the
get the whole way out. You can.
Well,
peek
but
a
I'm
little
also only half myself relative to the little tunnel, right?
Yeah, but it's a 5-foot tunnel. You're a 10-foot boy, made of rock.
But this tunnel's the unworked part that I can earth climb.
Oh, you can-
Is what I'm asking.
sure, yes,
I know I can't
yes.
get through the opening because this part's worked, but I was just from a looking
Gotcha.
into the
Sure.
room.
Yeah. Yes. Nameless.
Can
That's
I
there.
identify
Zahara.
the magical effect that is affecting him to not make him move?
You can try.
I will ritually cast Identify. Everybody hang out for 11 minutes.
I was just gonna try and get him off out of his armor.
You should cast it at first level.
I'm gonna cast Identify at first level, so it only takes one.
As Hay is trapped in his armor, you're like, let me
Sit
take 11
tight.
minutes.
Hang on. I mean, you don't have
Whatever
any
you do,
Is
don't
it just
move.
my armor that can't move? Like, or can the parts of me that's not in it
I was about to ask.
They can like his fingers move.
I assumed you had gloves or gauntlets
Clerics
or
can
something on.
Well,
only
can I
wear like
turn my-
leather armor.
I
though.
cannot. I'm not wearing heavy.
You can't wear heavy.
Let me,
Some
look,
cast
let me look
spells.
again. What kind of armor?
No,
I'm
some can.
Oh.
I'm wearing medium armor. This armor consists of a fitted metal chest piece worn with supple leather.
Heck yeah.
Although it leaves the legs and arms relatively unprotected. This arms would be good for protecting my vital organs.
So your armor is holding you in place, but also your like clothing
Okay,
and
cool. The stuff
Everything that is
I-
a
yeah.
possession.
anything
is
that was
first.
on you is just sort of
Yep.
immobilizing you.
I will cast Identify.
You cast Identify. You from what you can tell, it's just direct results of the wish.
Zahara would like to cast Remove Curse.
Okay.
It is cursed.
This place is cursed.
Is that from the mummy?
Yes.
Wasn't sure.
You cast Remove Curse. You are still unable to move.
I've done literally everything I can do.
I mean, can I get his armor and clothes off of him?
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
That's 22.
Sorry?
22.
22. With the 22, you're able to you're not able to get everything off of him. As you go to move it, it's held fast in place. You're able to with a lot of effort, shift enough back that he can start sort of like wiggling his wrists and hands, get a little bit of motion. But everything's sort of held fast in place.
I need to go back in time and hear exactly what you said when you made this wish.
He didn't know. He didn't say as the stuff was.
He didn't say it like verbatim.
Oh. Because like, if you said like, I want all that, I want to have all this stuff right here, right now.
What?
The like,
Your
the
hands are
armor
free,
is
you
like
can cast spells.
trapped in a moment
Yeah.
in time
That's-
and can't move.
Yeah, that was
That's
what
basically
I was
what I said. Yeah. Well, that's whack. Is when he gets the armor off, like the small bits that he does it stay suspended in the air?
Yeah, it stays stuck.
Even if it's off of his body?
He's not able to get anything fully off.
Oh.
Just able to like sort of move it enough. Like I guess I didn't ask like what exactly you had, but like as he's able to shift it like maybe by an inch and give you like a little bit of wiggle room.
Can he like get my shield out of my
I was
hand?
thinking the same thing. Are you a willing creature?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I would like to cast Dimension Door on myself and hello there across the room.
Just be naked, my armor's just
Just in there.
I was like, well, I guess we move forward
There's
with
this.
it.
There's one
So
other
he
thing
would
we
be able
have.
to get your shield out of your hand.
Yeah.
And as soon as you do, it just is incredibly heavy, and you feel you have to sort of just drop it to the ground.
How are you standing?
It's all like Thor's shit.
You are not worthy.
You dimension door to the other side of the room, and your stuff goes with you,
And I'm still.
and you're still in action pose.
Okay.
Nice. Is
I
the
can only
pose-
speak Terran right now.
Is the pose that I'm in the one that I was in when I put the staff into the?
Is he a polymorph?
No.
Okay.
We
No,
can always do
it's
that.
just the pose that you were in when
Okay.
he put
Back,
his
is he just
hand
back
on you.
his armor again, though?
Probably. Well, this sucks.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Just go on without me. I'll be okay. I'll figure
Alright,
it out.
just face that direction. Breach me. Just.
Where'd you take him? Okay.
Have you read of Mice and Men?
Maybe you have to just like destroy that slime thing over there. I don't know.
I mean, maybe. Has anybody got like a fireball or something?
Zahara's just gonna keep pumping Eldritch Blasts into this.
The Dragon Ball Z.
Just like just for like a solid.
Is that
It
what they
takes
call
6
it?
seconds to cast 2
Yeah,
Eldritch
so
Blasts.
it's as it hits, it's like sort of splatters the mold like against the wall. And, like at first you heard like a little bit of oh, and eventually it's just quiet.
Alright.
Is the gemstone in there? We have to destroy it.
It's not that big.
Sort of an asshole.
Is the and the
Puddle.
gem is gone itself, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's not the mold. We could kill him.
I don't think he likes that idea.
No, nameless.
You could kill Nameless?
Yeah.
Why would we want?
He has the least health.
He's the least.
He's by far the most frail.
He seems.
You wouldn't even see it coming.
The divination wizard.
Oh gosh.
I'm just saying. Every time that one of us has died, we've all woken up with all of the things. It's nature's reset switch. Try telling
Is
me
that
that
true,
it hasn't
Eli?
worked. Tell me it hasn't worked so
Yeah,
far.
Eli, can you confirm that nature's
Nature's reset switch.
The grave cleric and nature person are
Grumble,
both
grumble, grumble.
incapacitated at the moment, so it's just Zahara being like, well,
why
sure.
is he incapacitated?
Well, he's a rock.
He's stuck in that tunnel.
Yeah, he's in the room.
Dude is stoned out of his mind.
Yup.
Yes.
Let's just kill him.
I really don't like that.
Why not?
Well,
It took me a
I don't
second. I
think-
was
I
reading
mean-
the stat block.
I feel like if that's an option, the person who suggests should take their own life.
Commit Sudoku.
Would you do it to yourself?
Yes, if I was nameless.
Aren't you?
No, I'm Zahara.
Damn, Sarah.
You just see this like
Oh.
rock arm like reaching into the room and just like waving,
Hey,
dripping
Eli.
blood off of it because I'm
Eli.
literally just in blood right now.
Eli, break a tie. Thumbs up or thumbs down?
What happened?
Just sideways because I have no idea what I'm being asked.
That's not. I
your
suggest
head
you put your
size.
thumb up.
I can interpret it as a thumbs up.
You actually?
No, I can't. I only have one more spell slot.
Is he close enough that we could like push him into a pillar to float?
That seems like the wrong decision.
How do you
I
only
start.
have one more
I
spell
start
slot?
smacking
As
the
a warlock,
wall,
You only get 2.
which I assume is
You have
loud.
2 total spell slots?
They reset on short
Yeah,
rest.
he's back.
Are you trying to get their attention?
Yes.
Okay.
2 spell slots.
It's not working in real life.
You hear
either,
a
so it's
loud
fine.
stone on
You
stone
can
clattering
spell
from the
any
south
day.
side of the room.
Well, you use short rest to get it back.
I come over and give him a high five.
But cantrips, Eldritch Blast.
There you go.
Forever.
Yeah, okay.
What? Which way you?
I point in the direction of over here.
What do you want, buddy? You gotta speak up.
He's like beckoning, but he wants us to go that way.
Do you want us to? There's a wall.
Oh no! What have we done?
Oh, he wants us to pick up. You have to shove Nameless into his hand.
Okay.
I think you can carry him. Is that what you want? Okay. Yes. And again,
It's not what I want,
seriously,
but it's close enough.
Reach, if you change your mind, just like give one stab. I will help you finish him off. We'll wake up right over there.
I'll do that if I change my mind.
Okay. I'm 100. Could not be more clear. 100% with you if you decide to go that route. Let's go push. Hello. Oh, hello, Nameless. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm doing very well. I thought this would work. Can we try to manipulate Halo into the arms of our stone friend?
Yeah, so you're able to lift him, and he's going to feel about as heavy as he normally would, given all his gear and
That
equipment.
magic is weird.
Might as well put my shield back in my hand while you're doing that.
Oh, yeah.
You are not able to lift his shield.
Can we move him so his hand picks up the shield?
There's a lever.
No.
Oh, dang it. Your shield's gone, buddy.
Maybe.
Can you give me that other shield?
Yeah, I can do that.
Maybe it's his items that are cursed.
I tried. It's all right.
You moved curse on him, right?
I removed curse.
So in my
I imagine you removed curse on the armor.
yeah, that was the goal.
Yes, and it did. But we talked about what remove curse actually says last week.
Yep, we did.
Number 1, and
I don't remember what it says.
It's bad.
It sucks.
It means it does not. It ends your attunement to a cursed item, which remains cursed.
Oh, you're not tuned to it.
Yeah.
There you go.
My mundane armor. Yes. There we go.
I would like
it
to
used to be mundane.
I would like to take
Yes.
Hay and bring him into the tunnel and
So I'll
literally
Drown him.
carry him over. No, carry him over to the top of the steps.
Sure.
And set him down.
Sahara's
Okay.
just like,
Thank you.
like, we could just
Cool.
like, right.
And now I'm going to use
take
one of
my
my
dagger
subtle
and
spell
feint
points
towards
to
Nameless.
polymorph him into a giant ape.
Oh.
Okay.
yeah.
Sure.
There we go. All right. In the door.
You're now a giant ape.
Sure. I'm in for it.
Your intelligence is also that of a giant ape, just for the
Yeah,
record.
it is. I remember the
which
last time
is
someone got
7, which is not terrible. It's
polymorphed
7.
into a giant ape.
That's
You're not
nearly-
as smart as your normal self.
I mean, that's
but you're-
nearly commoner levels of
right.
intelligence.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Okay, no, but it's like 3 points lower than Yormic's intelligence.
Right.
So,
So, yeah,
it's not really a
imagine
fair
that.
gauge, though.
Actually, no, it's only 1 point less. Pretty sure.
okay.
I'm still,
Uh,
it's still nearly commoner level of intelligence.
So
Actually,
once
no,
I
that
turn
makes a
my-
lot of sense. That means Yormic was 1 point of intelligence higher than a giant ape.
Correct. Yeah. That's
That also
about
means
right.
that the general populace is 1
Generally
point higher
smarter.
than a giant ape.
Or maybe it was Yormic's lack of wisdom and intelligence.
Can someone go through the door, Eli?
I push one open,
Sure.
and
I push the other open.
I try
I see
and...
door, I shove.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah.
I see big.
I love this
I
so
see
much.
big rock men. who
Also,
looks like
speaking
me.
of like, thick,
I know.
look at
There
the
is just-
badonk on this giant
Paper
ape,
closest
yo.
to Jordan can move. The other one stays there.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, we saw this.
I was just like, I moved paper. And then, yeah.
Jordan, what are you doing?
Yeah, there we go. All right. Into the room.
Oh man, imagine going into a new room.
Yeah.
There's only one left.
Oh, we spent 2 hours getting into this.
We didn't
room.
want to rush into it. I mean, I know, but there's also that, and we have not thoroughly investigated it until we make it in that room.
Well, I just added that sort of map the other day. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Right. I mean, it's possible.
The imposing chamber that you walk into has a silvered ceiling, just as the foyer has, so it is brightly illuminated by the reflecting light. The walls are of ivory with gold inlaid. The floor is polished agate. In each corner stands a statue of black iron, easily 9 feet tall. That to the northeast stands with a saw-toothed, two-handed sword raised to strike, and to the northwest a huge spike-ended mace. To the southeast, the sculpture holds a wickedly spiked morning star, and the one in the southwest has a Volg.
What? A bulb?
Volg.
How's that? I don't know what a bulb is.
I'm
gonna
think
Google
it's
it.
like a.
Near the center of the room is a large
It's like a
bronze
full-on
urn,
weapon.
filigreed in gold. A
Some
thin
sort.
stream of
I
smoke
think.
issues from a tiny vent in its brass stopper. On the southern wall stands a granite sarcophagus that appears to be damaged. Flanking the sarcophagus are 2 large iron chests.
Similar to.
You also hear the drip
No other
of
doors.
the blood that is dripping off all of you as you walk into the room.
No other doors anywhere.
No doors.
Well, this isn't a problem, probably. Can I make an investigation check on the urn and see if I can identify the substance the smoke is like? Is it wood, fire? Is it incense?
Yeah, so as you approach the urn,
Oh, you're approaching me.
it smells a bit of frankincense, the smoke coming out of it. Again, it's the brass filigreed copper?
Copper.
Bronze filigreed in gold. Yeah, and just
So tacky.
some smoke coming out of its brass stopper in the top of it.
Okay. There's 2 chests. Should we open one?
I open the one on the right.
Yes.
We're gonna, you know we're
Yes.
You know we're opening them.
Which means Monk opens one on the left, likely.
Smash!
Monkey.
I will laugh if all of his shit was just in this room. And we stopped, made a wish for it, and
Oh
it just
my
teleported
gosh.
from this room to this room.
Incredible.
So as you approach the iron chests, they are locked with 3 locks.
Not for long.
Breaking it?
Do you start attacking it?
I give it a sec to see if anybody else comes up with a halfway decent idea.
Breach.
I can try and pick
But
it.
I have certainly not ruled it out.
Wait, can we wait 11 minutes so that I can ritual cast detect magic before we just start opening boxes?
Well,
I
I'm
hold
going.
up
So
my
I'm
fist
going to
right-
assume that.
He can't. He's a monkey.
That he's
that's right, he is a
detecting.
monkey.
Oh, right. If he had... No, he couldn't have cast it before I turned him, though. So, yeah.
Let's think about it.
Well, and he's also a monkey, so
And he looks
like if
Concentration
he
would be
did,
broken.
yeah, concentration's broken. If he would detect magic, like he's a monkey.
It
I think you
glows.
continue... I thought you continued concentrating, when your form changed. I could cast a concentration spell in Wild Shape and continue concentrating.
I think that's.
You can't,
But
do
that's
actions
wild
and stuff.
shape, not polymorph.
That's fair.
Give me 10 minutes and 6 seconds.
Sure.
I wasn't worried about being teleported to the front of the instance naked.
Right. Allow me a moment. Don't worry, I will let you break it very soon. And I think we wait 10 minutes and 6 seconds.
Okay. As long as monkey's okay with that.
Forever.
Hey,
Yes.
okay.
Are you a patient monkey?
I probably try and see if my transformer buddy wants to have like a wrestling match.
a
Yeah.
enormous thumb war.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So as you detect magic, you don't sense any magic
Roll for fun more.
coming from the chests. You notice
I rolled
magic
the same
emanating
thing,
from
so
the
it's like
sarcophagus.
modifiers.
Okay.
I have
It's a school of enchantment.
Okay. Which one?
Sarcophagi.
It's not the sarcophagus itself; it's something within it.
Oh, sweet. There's a mummy in there.
you're stronger than me,
Yay.
and you're proficient in athletics.
And then
I have one thumb more.
you don't get any.
Nice.
You don't see any magic within or on the urn.
Statues.
I don't see any magic there either.
Okay.
Nothing-
Chest to
nothing
find. Would
pinging
you like?
on
You
treasure-
should probably
tremor
check the
sense that
traps.
isn't
Though.
us.
There
Yeah.
are dots.
Yeah,
No.
I'll do that.
Checking for traps on the chest.
The right chest first.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Not fantastic. 15.
15.
Not terrible either.
Remember, we did learn we can disarm traps.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the best way to disarm a trap is?
Spring
though?
the trap.
Yeah,
Sneak-
exactly.
sneak by it.
No, spring it.
Spring the trap.
Spring the trap.
You don't notice any traps.
I'll open that bad boy.
Let's try picking the locks still and try and open
As
it.
we said, there's 3 locks on it.
Right.
All right, go ahead and make the
These
First-
tools check.
thieves' tools check.
Oh wait,
You got a triple die.
I know 3 locks.
Oh yeah.
I have proficiency with these tools.
Right. It's a sleight of hand
But I have
check.
expertise with these tools.
Double proficiency.
I'm pretty sure,
Expertise
but it's not
fools.
listed on here. So, but I'm pretty sure it's plus 8 plus. It's a
feel like-
plus, it's a plus 13.
Dex plus. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
So, oh my god, not great rolls though. This is gonna be a 23.
23. First lock comes open.
Next one is a 25,
25.
and then a 24. Guys, I forgot I'm really good with these.
Wild.
Turns out if something doesn't electrocute you through them,
It helps. It does make it easier.
yeah. So you're able to open the one on the right. I'm sorry, that is the
North. Southwest
Southwest.
wall. Yep.
Before I open it, I will. Oh, wait, I checked transfer, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There weren't any, obviously.
you find a pile. It is filled with platinum coins.
Bruh. We leave.
And you notice your
already
score
counted.
go up to 1800.
Holy smokes, that was a lot of.
There's almost 1/5 of a soul
It is. I mean,
glares in rock.
look. If
Are
you
you
want,
still-
if you want your soul to be trapped here forever, I don't.
Are you still detecting magic?
Huh?
Are you still detecting magic?
I am detecting magic as the platinum magical.
Anything magical in the chest?
Platinum is not magical.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab the chest.
No, other chest.
I'm gonna stab this chest.
Okay.
You stab the chest.
Okay, cool. Doesn't seem to mind. Now I put my hand in the chest to grab some platinum.
I like it. Yeah.
What direction is the chain?
You pick up you pick up platinum.
Guys,
Like before my magic runs out, please open the other. we gotta
it's
open the chest.
no. All right, okay, I'll start. But it's no golden sofa, but this is great. Okay, I'll start looking into the chest.
Monkey.
Same
Go ahead.
procedure.
Yep.
Investigation first. 15.
15
volts.
Looks,
Yeah.
looks fine.
And I'll just roll 3.
Big money.
Natural 1 on the first one.
Okay.
That's a 24. Or 14, actually.
14.
Yeah, I've missed the numbers before. 5 plus 13.
Oh, you were pretty. You were around. You would have been 18. I
Yeah, but 18.
Or one of them. One of the on the previous one was an 18.
Yeah, that happened. I know it's been math completely wrong.
Oh, that's fine. 18 is still fine.
That was the lowest on
Yes.
the last one.
This lowest is a 14, followed by a 19, followed by a 25.
14 is going to fail, and so with that one, when you attempt, so 2 locks you open successfully, but the I think actually it was the first one that you tried. You got the 14.
Yeah.
So the first one you do, you feel yourself slip a little bit, and as you do, a needle out from the bottom of the lock sticks out and just sticks your hand.
I hide it because I said it was not trapped, and therefore it can't be stabbed.
Then you don't notice anything.
Objection.
No,
Are you immune to poison?
I am resistant to poison.
Resistant to poison.
Boo.
Okay.
How in the world could you
It makes no
possibly
sense.
poison?
That's whack. It's like cats
It's a
not
virus.
having dark
Yeah, I
vision.
guess.
A little
I'm immune
USB
to
drive
those.
comes.
In Antera, cats have dark vision.
Let's go.
No, computer virus.
Thank you.
Oh shit!
Good.
Yeah.
That's
I'm actually
good.
vulnerable to those.
So it's going to be 13 poison damage
after it's tapped.
before it's tapped.
Okay.
6.
And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
This I have advantage on.
I just
If
remember,
it's poison based.
you guys
It
remember the video they made for Echo where he's just fighting that same thing.
Natural
and
20.
Nice.
Let's go. And he
Yeah.
records his
All
way
right,
back.
you're
to the start
good.
of the fight.
You
Yeah.
feel a little bit of
That's what
poison
this fight's
trickling into your system.
We're
To your-
gonna die and
like a
Tubes of
1,000
oil, I
oils.
guess. Yeah.
It hits me in the palm, and I
Yep.
just like pull the needle and just pocket it. It's not trapped.
Play
guys.
cool, play cool.
It's
Uh,
fine.
Do you want to continue trying to pick it?
Can I disable that trap first?
It looks like it is now disabled.
Okay.
it just like magically reconstructs another needle.
Yeah.
Somebody was like this lock in particular.
Yeah, this
Someone
one.
tries to pick this, they are getting pricked like no tomorrow.
I will attempt to pick
There's
the
a
lock.
blood drive that they're behind on.
Good one.
That was
Seems like
behind
they had
the
plenty.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's where it's
I
from.
pressed that on it. Should I reroll it?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what the driver's for.
Even though it was
Right.
good.
They go through so much.
Exactly.
That
Worse, but still fine.
it's gonna be a 21.
Yeah, you're good. You're
It
able
went
to
from-
open that.
It went from like 30 plus to
You're able to open the first one. We'll keep the other 2 rolls from the second and third locks, and you're able to open this one successfully. As you open this one is full of gems. Just a pile of gems. You notice your score go up to 2,800.
Let's go. Is it
Wow,
magical?
we're power leveling. We're gonna be able to buy another one.
Are
of
they
these
magical?
potions.
You don't see any magic.
We're good. Monkey.
I take
All right. Now, here's the deal. The only thing that's magical, based on everything else that's happened so far, as soon as we touch the sarcophagus, all of the statues are gonna come and just whoosh, they're gonna.
What if we
try-
just destroy them ahead
I
of time?
smash a statue.
Yeah, that's
Let's-
basically in response to you saying that.
One sec. I would like to use the restroom. So we're
Mini
gonna
break.
Yeah,
little break.
especially when you do that. I'll go. Grab out of it.
All right, we'll
I'm
be right back.
like tap you on the chest, like. So in summation,
I King
Hulk
Kong the shit out of it.
smash.
Hulk smash. All right. So, Rockman and Monkey Boy are gonna beat up some statues in all the corners.
What if those were supposed to help us, though?
I don't care.
What order of corners do you smash them? Which one
I
do you
don't know
start?
what a Volg is, and it makes me upset. So that one's my first target.
Yeah.
Volg
I
and
beat up the
Morningstar.
Morningstar, yeah.
So both of the south.
More of a
corners.
night person.
Yeah, so that I can use the Morningstar to smash the rest of the statue that was holding said Morningstar in a poetic, crush way.
Sure. Yeah. Monkey poetry. Okay. Yeah. All right. So yeah, you.
Drop the beat.
It takes you a while. They are metal, but eventually you are able to sort of beat them into. I mean, they're not a pile of rubble, but like they're sort of chunked,
Crumpled
and
and
crumpled.
ruined.
Yeah.
Okay.
I turn and look at you and see if you smashed the other one in the other corner.
I use the remnants of the Volg bearing suit of armor. Well, if it's like solid. If it's not, then that's fine. But I'm gonna take whatever a Volg is to the mace wielding suit of armor.
I had the Morningstar one.
Well, there's
Where's the
Morningstar,
saw
mace.
blade? Sword.
Oh wait, okay. We must have got the saw blade one wrong, or I can't
The
read.
Volg is kind of like a halberd.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm
Oh,
gonna use
interesting.
the Volg to hit whatever the northwest corner one is.
There's a mace and a morning star.
Okay, so I'm hitting the
the
mace.
archie-
Oh, okay.
Well,
Enjoy.
a morning star is like
other
a
two
pointy
statues.
mace.
Yeah, but it's still
so.
Well,
it's shaped like a mace with spikes.
Morningstar is a club with spikes on four faces.
called Lucille.
Right. No, that's a club.
It can be circular. And have spikes on
It
it.
can it be circular?
What?
I thought it had to be like squarish.
Why would I
the
have
pictures that I'm
Why is it
googling.
called a Morningstar?
Well,
It's called a Morningstar, not a Forning Star.
Are you sure? Is that the original
Pretty sure.
French?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's French.
I think so. Based on very little, except for quick googling and looking at the images that come up, Morningstar looks like it's a flail.
Okay.
Or it's a square stick.
So that's what we're going with. So if you would like to have gotten the mace instead,
Sure.
bonk.
okay.
2 more breaks.
Man, in my video games that I've played, Morningstars aren't like that. I feel scammed by
Well,
the video
if it was a flail, then I would have destroyed the flail.
This first one's
As
what
he
I've
went
seen
for
it
the
look
mace.
like.
Yeah, that's what I expected too, but that's also a mace. So
It is. Well, no, it's a Morningstar because it has spikes.
right.
So is
No, but a mace also has spikes.
break them
But not like this.
because they're on 4 sides on that one.
On the sphere? Even on the flail, it's still a sphere.
Yeah, no, 4 sides.
Oh, yes, the typical 4 sides of a sphere.
Yeah, I mean, just like the Earth.
Inside, outside, reverse side, twist side.
Right.
Yeah.
The sides.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here you go. Flail, mace, Morningstar.
I literally I googled. I was like mace versus flail versus Morningstar.
A flail's on a chain. I guess a Morningstar's just
Is a square.
longer
It's a spiked mace. It's
and it's
specifically
more spiked, whereas a mace
Can I
can
see it
have
again?
like Here, let me make it bigger.
So a morning star has the ball with spikes. A
Yeah.
mace is just a rod with
All right, again,
either
or
spikes or
more
the heady
traditionally
like yeah.
square, perfectly.
A flail. I thought a flail was the one with the chain because it flails.
Right.
Yeah,
like-
exactly.
But
As one would expect.
when I-
Yeah, if you'd
Googled-
said flail, I think we would have pretty much
When I
all been on the
googled
same
mace,
page for that
all of
one.
those showed up, and when I googled Morningstar, all of those plus the one with the chain showed up, and I was like, good enough for me.
So anyway,
You know what mechanically won't make that much of a difference?
Which one we use?
Those two things.
Yeah, but I just always remembered
Sorry,
hating.
flailing.
I always remembered hating Morningstars whenever I got them in Champions of Noroth because they were trash weapons. So that's why I was
RuneScape too.
I very passionately don't like them.
I like flails, so I like
Flails are
the
cool.
Flails. Flails are cool.
Sure. Yep.
I
Morningstars
definitely-
are not cool. Maces
Would
are
anyone
cool.
like the sawtooth two-handed sword?
No.
No?
Not
No?
yet.
Using a
No one
mace.
cares about that? Okay.
we're breaking it.
Alright. You guys break them, then you break them again.
Yep.
Double break.
I don't break the sword. I break everything else, but
Yeah,
the sword.
right. But you leave the.
I am now wielding
So you leave all the
the
weapons.
sawtooth sword and a flail as an earth
I'm
elemental.
just holding a mace.
Okay.
I don't believe in the Morning Star. If I
Over
can,
the
No one's
corpse
touching
of
the
a-
Volg?
Of a Well, we destroyed the Volg.
Oh, you destroyed the actual Volg.
These were the last two.
Vulgar.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Statues are destroyed.
I know. Alright, we destroyed the statues. Now it's time to make them.
I'm gonna take my
reassemble themselves.
sawtooth blade thing
Yep.
and start cutting the sarcophagus in half. Oh wait, is
So-
this stone or is it wood?
Well, so let's take a look at this sarcophagus, shall we?
That's
now
fair.
let's break it.
Do we have to?
Yeah.
Can we just hit it? I monkey, I smash.
That's
He-
true.
who-
After, especially after like going around the corners of the room, smashing
Going bananas.
the
Yeah, unless
statue.
somebody tries to stop
Then you
me.
look at the sarcophagus
Yep,
and you're
I'm
just like,
going for it. Yep, I'm going for it unless somebody tries to stop me.
anyone like to make a handle animal check?
Nope.
You may ask me if I would get between the scoff guy and the angry the maze. No.
No.
Alright, I go
Alright.
to smash the absolute crap out of this sarcophagus.
I might,
Yeah.
I might
In a brief moment of looking at it before it gets destroyed, what's it look like?
Yeah. Okay.
You see me?
So
Me doing this.
after you've sort of finished your like looting of the treasure and smashing the statues, you look over at the sarcophagus as the monkey's running towards it, and you think to yourself, "That thing's already beat to hell." And then the monkey
Committed.
goes and smashes it.
So it's the same idea.
We should have fixed it.
Your first hit, like, so it looks like it had been
At this point,
a very
nothing essentially makes
nice
sense.
sarcophagus
So,
at one point, and would, presumably a sarcophagus that looks that nice, like, should, like, hold up to a little bit of abuse. As soon as you hit it, this thing just splinters. And right before he does, you kind of realize that
Is there enchantment or coming from that thing?
the
Yeah.
Cool.
bottom of it, the end that's nearest the wall was already sort of broken and splintered, and Monkey Boy just sort of continued that effect, shatters it open, and just
Smash it to some.
I imagine after
smithereens.
you beat it into some like a decent amount of fragments, you just sort of are happy with
Yeah,
yourself.
so I just have my mace and I'm just going.
So after he does that, you all, imagine, start poking around.
Yep.
I'll just sit down next to it. I'll cross legs. Sit
Do
down,
I still
ape
sense
man.
magic?
Yeah, so you see the aura of magic as he hits it, sort of go over, and you walk over, and you see a broken staff of the Magi.
Well, this must have been broken before.
As you look around,
It's
you,
freshly broken.
Yeah.
you find the splinters of wood, bones, and some jewelry. But all the pieces of jewelry you find, it looks like the stones have been pried out of them. You find a necklace and 3 rings, all of which have sets for stones, but no stones inlaid into them. As you start going through the wreckage, you find all the wood is lacquered and looks like it was at one time very ornate, has sort of decayed with age over time. You do find a few pieces that have letters inset in platinum on them. And you start finding some. Go ahead and make investigation checks. We'll
has-
say nameless and breach.
Who has the scepter right now, by the way?
I had it when I opened the door.
Do you still have it? Well, you're holding
I'm
to it.
tri-wielding now. I'd probably drop the sword. And so I'd have the staff and the flail.
17.
Okay, I will try and grab the staff from you.
17.
Okay.
I got a natural 1. Sorry.
I see shiny
I was
staff.
hoping that was right then.
Okay.
No.
So you find the letters.
Right.
Resist for like the first pull, and I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Alright, now I'm just sitting there holding my mace
You
and the
find-
scepter and
I'm going to tell you some letters that you find.
I'm dinging.
Okay.
R,
Oh, wait. I said okay, but it wasn't actually okay.
Quick, he's gonna send it.
Okay. I'm now ready.
E,
Okay.
C,
All right, organize them to Sarai.
K,
That's looking good so far.
A,
Looking real good.
What a puzzle.
A.
No.
Rekka!
How many is that?
6. Raka!
That's what you find.
Guys, it's supposed to race car. It's the same forwards and backwards.
It's so fast!
Yeah, no match for racer car.
Well, I don't know how to spell.
Where are these letters written?
I don't know how to spell Serac.
They are
but I can make a word that sounds like a Serac with these letters.
they are inlaid in with platinum in shards of the sarcophagus that are strewn throughout the room.
Oh, we did kill Serac.
We've killed him.
cool. Let's get the platinum and get the fuck out of here.
Serac, you're terrible at your job of being a lich.
Says the Lich impersonator accompanied by an Earth Elemental and a giant ape.
I will cast See Invisibility.
Okay. You cast
I
it.
don't say it. If it's
What?
if it's what it usually is, don't even say it. All right. Yeah. All right. Cool. I can see things that are invisible just as a heads up.
In case anybody else didn't realize.
Hey,
Right.
you can see
We
my
can do
sword.
this.
How's this sword look?
You do.
Which I could see
Still
because it was
dripping
covered
blood,
in
or
blood.
no? It's
yeah.
not. Not anymore. I don't think.
Probably not.
You tell, I
Probably
mean,
mostly dry.
He only waded through the blood.
Right.
Yeah. You didn't use that sword.
That one wasn't covered in
Yeah.
blood.
How nice
Right.
is the sword looking?
Looks pretty dope.
That's a cool sword.
Yeah. So
I
if you
hope
take
so.
a closer look at it, you actually notice that the handle is two intertwined snakes, and then the heads are the
Where
handle.
are you right now?
I'm in the room.
Okay, I'm just start prodding you with the scepter that I took from
What do you-
Eli.
Which one do you want me to touch, monkey?
I'm not. I have no intentions.
I take the
just-
gold end of the scepter
just
and
sure.
I'm just gonna drag it along the walls.
You will not take the gold into the scepter
Sure.
because I am holding the scepter.
So
Are you touching me with the scepter?
Yeah, I'm just poking you with
Oh, which end?
the gold end.
Okay. Anything happen?
I'm just poking you with it. There's no shot I give you this scepter. I tried to get it from Kevin and I got it and it's my shiny scepter.
And you please.
I love when you're trying to.
You touch the room.
I poke you with the scepter. Okay, I take it and move. No. Make a contested strength check.
So what's the gold thing in front of the
In
front of the sarcophagus again?
It's an urn.
Open that. Let's open. Let's open.
I'm gonna open the urn.
Okay.
It's smoking, right?
There's a little bit of smoke. It's an incense thing.
I knew there was something I forgot to ask you for.
How does it smell, by the way? As an ape from a distance, does it smell like I want to move?
It was
oh, you said
frankincense.
Spicy.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh no.
So, you open it.
Yep.
Smoke billows out in bigger and bigger clouds until it sort of constructs a humanoid, like a 7-foot tall cloud in front of you, and then it falls away, and in front of you stands an Ifriti.
Oh, a gene thing, right? Is that what they are?
That would be
Can
a
you
Gene.
grab a picture of
I
that?
don't know.
But they're related. They're
Okay.
in the same like.
Nefertiti, the Egyptian goddess.
No.
Oh.
Distinctly not Egyptian with this. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Oh.
He is not standing in a battle stance holding a scimitar pointed at you.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay, well.
But he might
So,
have.
it turns out I can't modify the stock image.
Zahara will step.
So
forward
he comes out
with
and
Breach
give me 1 second.
as our representatives. Nameless is terrifying.
You still have the crown on, right? 'Cause it's cursed.
Oh yeah, big time.
This crown is good.
Oh, did you knock it off my head?
No, I'm not smart enough to remember that
Oh,
that's
that's
how
true.
that works.
You're just poking me with it.
Yeah, it's just prodding you with the scepter.
Hello!
Oh, shit.
I say hi in Terran because it's all I can speak right
I like ape hop back in the corner.
now. If they speak primordial, I think that covers all of the elemental
Nope.
speech. Okay.
Wrong elemental.
Hello there. I believe that's what my friend would say if we. He could-
Hello.
Okay. Yep. You're.
What
Quite...
brings you all here?
We killed Serac and therefore own this dungeon.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
That is.
Well, I live here.
Oh,
Just points at the urn.
So I'm gonna rub the urn.
consent?
Th-
Jesus.
Thank you.
read-
It is kind of dusty.
I read stories. I was hoping something would happen. Anyway, what's your name?
My name.
Is the genie of the lamp.
My name is Frank.
I see.
Oh, my grandfather's name was Frank. That's fun.
What are you? So you live here? Have
Well, there.
did you meet a Serac before he was in the box?
The box.
The box.
The
It-
box.
It was. If you
Coffin.
look behind.
Did he finally get jealous of my urn? You know, most genies. Small lamp. Look at this urn.
Enormous.
So are
Only
you?
reserved for the best genies.
Does this mean that you will grant us a wish?
Wishes.
Yeah.
I suppose I could grant you 1 or 3. I guess.
That would be.
That did not work out well for us last time.
I mean, we might as well wish again, though. What's gonna happen?
a lot of things could happen.
We just say the same. Like we say we would like friend to.
There was a real thought there. I just
How do we
I
fix
cannot
this?
express
We
it.
say we want whatever affliction is affecting his possessions to be fixed.
We could try it.
Yeah, go for it. I said the last one. You guys say this one.
I'm an ape.
I wish Serac were dead.
We could do that. Yeah, we could wish him immortal.
Just wish him to be immortal.
Do you
Wish him
know?
immortal.
Do you know a
I
Serac?
wish Serac was undead.
A Serac? We've met.
Where's he? Do you know where he's right now?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not even sure how long I've been asleep for.
If you had to rate his power on a scale of 1 to, say, 30...
Who
how
was
would
the
you-
last group of adventurers to wake you up?
Do you know others that have come here? There have been a few. The last group, I remember one had a staff of the Magi. A very powerful item indeed.
No.
They seemed quite capable.
Huh. Do you know the being with the chains?
Do I know being with chains?
Okay, no. Okay.
What, do you know being with chains?
I do.
And just sort of conjures chains like hanging from your wrist.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Breach, would you have your wish prepared?
No.
Okay.
No.
Breach is going to continue. Do you know, are there any exits to this room other than the stairs?
Do I know? Yes, I do.
Okay. I suggest you tell us where it is.
No thanks.
I cast suggestion.
Okay.
I wish you would tell us.
Ah, yes, the no risk, high reward
Yep.
spell
This is just-
suggestion.
it's the-
Yeah,
best
the
one.
suggestion that's only gonna cost us his willingness to give us wishes if he
This
gets
guy was
pissed
like,
off.
here, let me grant you wishes, and you're like, suggestion.
Yeah, this is. I mean, it worked for Aladdin. He
Well,
got out of the
you
tomb.
don't know what to cast on you, though.
Yeah, exactly. This is the best one.
Is that wisdom or charisma? I always forget.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Thank you.
25.
I replace it with a 3.
Right.
Oh man.
I forgot about that.
What was your question?
I suggest you show us the other exits to this room. I suggest you reveal us the other exits to this room.
Okay.
The other way out is death.
He's like, one was there, and the other was there. He brings out a Glock and
I know you're playing a children's card game, but God.
He walks over to the northwest corner behind the rubble of the statue, sort of brushes some dust off, and says, "There you go." And you can kind of notice a small area where you could probably pull
Fantastic.
part of the wall open.
You're very helpful.
I know, thank you.
Is a Serac behind that door?
Oh, I haven't the foggiest.
Okay, so
And that's saying something. I have quite the fog.
can I insight check that?
Sure.
Okay. If anybody, you guys are monkeys. I'm two of
He's
the
not a monkey.
characters.
I'm not a monkey.
You're a rock.
He's a smart rock.
The
The ultimate pet rock.
I rolled a natural one. He is the most.
He seems
Yeah, he is.
to not have an
His
idea.
bones look up your ass.
Do you have your wish yet?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's do it.
I'm still a
we'll see how
monkey
this
right
go-
now.
I know. Well, I can still affect your possessions without.
Right.
Can it?
Yeah. Probably.
Okay.
Let's do it. We affected him while they were banished somewhere.
Although, if I make this wish and he's still a monkey, I don't know what's going to happen.
That's
I
fine.
wish that he was permanently a monkey.
He's better this way.
Ship
The
it.
way
If the genie's nice, it'll be okay.
And if he's not,
I mean, then we're no worse off than we already are.
alright. Fine.
That's-
This is on you then.
Yep, that's fine.
If it goes bad for that reason.
Yep.
I wish for the properties of Halo There's possessions to return to what they were prior to the last wish spell.
It's a good wish.
Say it again.
I wish for the properties of Halo There's possessions to return to their state as they were prior to our last wish spell. Properties, not location.
I was gonna say, yeah. There's a.
Who?
I point to the monkey.
Out of character, what's your name?
Hey, Lotair.
I
legitimately thought that was your name. Okay.
I don't know. I did all I could.
Well,
Alright. In that case, I wish I was level 20.
Rare candy.
God.
Oh, he can help with that.
Right. I know.
Though to be
I
fair,
wish I could cast spells in animal form an unlimited number of times.
though to be fair, well, Stefan may have pronounced it wrong. If we had adventured together a bunch,
Fair
his
enough.
character would know how to pronounce my name.
There is part of me that wants to believe that this whole time he's been calling you Hey.
Yeah.
And he's like, hey, Lothair. It's like, wait,
I just assumed it was.
look,
me.
I've known Stefan for a long time. I'm pretty sure sometimes he still calls me Kevin.
I don't think anything that's taken a while.
It's been a minute.
I did call him Kevin. The other day.
You did, which worked out.
Yeah.
It's worked
I
out.
feel like it worked in the.
I think we were working out.
There we go.
I think you're right.
Was he squatting 275
Yeah, so
pounds
we'll
before
say-
an
we'll say
extended
he
absence from the gym?
pronounced it correctly. That's a very fair point. Yes. Okay.
I'm waiting for this to still backfire somehow.
He just sort of blinks.
Okay. I hope that worked, considering he's still a monkey.
You can. There's a shield out in the other room.
After he opens his eyes back up from his blink, you notice like some flames in his eyes, and they die back down immediately.
You are quite an impressive genie.
I know. I've heard it all.
Would you like to kill Serac?
Would I like to? I don't have much reason to. He finally starts sort of like looking around. He seemed pretty disinterested with like the location he's in this whole time. He finally starts looking around and he goes, "Are you sure he isn't already gone?"
Well, we killed him once on the other side of this dungeon, and I don't think that was him.
Oh, you killed the other one! And he just points at you, if you are nameless,
Yeah.
talking to him.
The other one.
You didn't kill yourself.
Oh,
Or maybe you
I'm
did.
not. No, so I'm a halfling.
Or you were.
Me too.
Am I a Serac?
What's your name?
I am. I am nameless. Without name.
Would you like to be a Serac?
No. Don't. I make the motion to Zahara.
We didn't
That's the
decide
face
what
of-
color it was before it rolled.
No,
We
I
just
think
rolled
we
it.
did, and I think he's second guessing.
I hear the words I wish.
I mean, what was that? Would you make me a Serac?
Don't.
But it would be very interesting.
He's never try and kill you.
Oh, good leave.
Could you give me the powers of a Serac?
Give you the powers of a Serac.
Yes.
Such powers come at a price.
Yeah, you get a lich.
Could I get them for half off?
I wish I had a Serac's powers. I wish it was at a bargain. 2 wishes, half price. Or double price, because it's 2 wishes.
That's not how these prices work, dear one.
Could you make me look? Could you change my physical state to be of like a 35-year-old halfling with just rippling abs?
Now we're getting to the real wishes.
Okay, I wish that I was the most powerful wizard in the Forgotten Realms.
God.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, I can't quite do that.
That's fair. Can you make me approximately
500 wizards worldwide just drop dead.
twice as powerful as I currently am? I wish I was twice as powerful as I currently am.
There's no way this is gonna go the way you want it to.
It's fine. He's here. What else are we gonna
how-
get a chance
how
to
old-
wish for stuff?
I mean, you're on.
How-
He's gonna turn you into a Serac. A Serac's
true.
twice as powerful
Your
as
strength,
you.
your strength score is doubled.
No,
Congratulations.
he's gonna be,
Don't give him any ideas. Hang on. Let's see what it is.
okay. Did anybody check the shield?
No, we have not checked the shield. Zahara will run out. Zahara will run out and check to see if the shield is fixed while this is going on. by the way.
Tell me a joke.
You put me on the spot like this. My charisma score is very low.
I mean, clearly something's funny. You're laughing.
I know.
So while this is going on,
What's the
I
best way to come up with?
I don't know what opened when he pointed out that northwest corner part, but like,
He didn't open anything, but he pointed out like where to sort of.
okay,
the
I'm
handle
gonna
button.
try and like push, pull, whatever to open whatever door is in that corner while this is happening.
Okay. Yeah. So you're able to sort of get your hand on like sort of a piece of the wall that's indented a bit. Open a door, and you see a door leading off. 1 second. Don't move the paper yet, but you see a door leading off and about 20 feet of hallway
Like this way.
going to the west with a tunnel to the right.
He's still.
Sahara's also not here.
Hang on 1 moment.
Alright. It's a bad, even if it's a bad joke, make a joke.
I gave him one, but it's not a very good one.
How do you know when a magic sword is blunt?
How?
when it begins to critique its user's form.
Twice as powerful. Claps his hand.
Yep.
I'll assign number 3 on it.
It's generous.
You take 15 points of lightning damage.
Yikes.
Ah, to be filled with power is a exhilarating experience.
That was...
I don't think mortal bodies are built for it, but who can say? The heart wants what it wants.
That'd be great feeling about your items.
So Zahara at this point is out in this room and basically is going for the shield to
Sure.
see if it can be picked up now.
Yeah, so she is able to pick up the shield.
We're good.
She comes running back, swimming through the blood with the shield.
She picked it up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh snap! No way.
I will drop the polymorph.
You're able to move.
All right.
He grants wishes.
I gathered that. I walk over to Breach. I'm like, thank you.
I almost mispronounced your name.
And also, good form.
Feel good.
Oh. Any others?
Do we only get one per person? Or... Yes?
I wish I was a little bit
I-
taller. I wish I was.
I suppose I could
wish
do one
had a
more.
girl who looked good.
Ed had a
I had a
good
rabbit
joke
and
he
a hat
should
with a
have
big
I
hat.
wish.
She's for
Missed
a
it.
follower.
It's in chat.
Gosh dang it, Ed. You should have texted me.
If not, I'm just gonna go back to sleep.
No, we have
Well,
one more. I'm
I'm sorry about the mess.
I
wish we were long rest.
I think that's a great idea. Or that we
Or we
gained a
could-
level. And
Or we could wish that we knew the exact layout of this dungeon.
I think long rest. I think we know it. I think it's right there.
Okay.
I think long rest personally.
God, that could go so wrong. Let it word it.
I wish that we had all of our spellcasting and health resources returned to us.
So put this
Imagine referring to your like life points as health
Health resources.
I wish level
Like
up.
whenever I feel sick, I'm just like, I wish my health resources were back.
Yeah, like oh
It's
no,
like-
you
it's
stub your toe. You're like, oh man, that health resource is not gonna come back easy.
You wish for a level up.
And you just sit at least for an hour to make this feel better.
What's that? What did he say? Jason preseason 2022.
Oof. Good joke.
We're talking about jokes, not tragedies.
Sometimes they're both.
Yeah.
What would you like?
I mean, I'm fine with the rest of you.
Would you
Big
like a new
jokes.
stick?
Jace, tell us top lane.
I have 2 sticks.
2 sticks? Oh, you do have 2 sticks. I think we ask for a long rest.
I wish for better sticks.
Or like a
I
wheelbarrow
thought wishing
full
for,
of
like,
dynamite.
Eyes sharp enough to see any trap.
I'd like
Just
an
turn my eyes into
AR-15.
dining.
Can I have a antimatter plasma rifle or something out there that I've seen in
We
the
could
D&D
ask
Beyond
for
inventory?
like 17 portable holes.
Or just 2.
No,
You
that's
throw 'em
so
together.
many.
We could ask to know where his phylactery is.
So do we want to be able to fight with him, or do we want to know? The phylactery's probably better. Yeah, let's ask what the phylactery
Can
is.
we wish we knew what level he
Or we
was?
can long rest.
We could wish to have his phylactery.
We could wish to disable all necromancy spells for
In
like
existence.
an hour or something.
In
I don't
this-
know.
Wish to delete necromancy from the schools of magic.
It might be a little beyond his power. I don't know.
I say we wish for the phylactery.
Maybe I'll just teleport us to the phylactery.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, that would also be okay.
Yeah, because then we hold all the chips. It's definitely there. I want to do that so bad. Please, can we do that?
Can we do
That's
what?
the one. Somebody else has to wish for it. I wished for something, and he was a Lego minifigure,
I wish
and
something.
you fixed it. So it's your turn, because he's still a rock, and I control the only other speaking.
That's a good point.
Should we
You-
wish that it's in this room with us?
Up to you. We could wish that you were the phylactery.
No. Listen, I'm just trying to make sure that it's not just me standing next to the phylactery.
We'll hold hands.
No, I don't think that's gonna matter.
Could.
Are you all trying to get to Sarak's phylactery?
Yes.
I don't know where it is, though.
That's why we'd wish for it.
I don't think he can give it to us.
Uh,
He's not all-knowing.
We could wish for it to be destroyed, though.
I'm sorry that you must think that genies are far more powerful than they are, sir. I don't know what kind of cartoons you've been watching. You probably think they have blue skin.
Wait,
That's a
what's
cartoon.
Yeah.
Must be a genie thing.
It's gotta be. Alright, so ditch
Blue
the
veil
phylactery.
things, you know.
What did the last group you talked to wish for?
That's a good question.
That's genie patient confidential.
Patient.
I
You're
knew
a
it. I
doctor.
knew it.
Oh, I'm just patient.
I see.
See, now that's a joke.
Yeah. That's look, my charisma score is 6. All right.
I will
don't know what to tell
say,
you.
well, and I will say, the hardest thing to do is when someone says, "Tell me a joke," to come up with a
Honestly,
joke.
I was not prepared for that.
No one ever is.
I was not ready.
What was mine? Oh yeah.
All right. So phylactery's out. We're between long rest, level up, and layout. Those are like the 3 things.
I mean, he might not know the layout of the place either.
Do you know the layout of this dungeon?
It's very hard to. Have you tried looking magically through this dungeon?
So no, he does not.
No.
Okay.
So what we
Long
could
rest, level
we
up.
could ask for
For my
The
wild
ability
shaping into
to-
elementals to only cost 1 use of wild shape instead of both of them. That'd be pretty dope.
sure. I don't know what happened. I'm down to send it.
Send it how? What do you want to send?
To say that it would only be half as difficult for
Nah, man.
Eli.
He's just gravel.
No, I can't suggest it.
Oh,
Can't
true.
Speak.
That's true. You can't say anything.
What do we say? What do we say? What do we get? I think long rest or
So we could say-
invulnerability.
For a Sarac, of course.
Long rest or become a god.
We could wish for 4 more of these potions of Here's Your Soul.
No,
What do you mean, no?
we don't know that that's what it does yet. Do you know what this does?
I wish I knew.
Hang on, yeah. Do you know what this does?
Oh, I've seen those before. Well, they were different colors, though.
Right, they changed. It's very interesting. What does it do? Please.
if it does what we think it.
I mean, I like you. I don't like you.
Can I try to persuade him?
if
I'll drop my shoulder a little bit.
if it does what we
Man,
hope,
if only you didn't get your items
I
back.
need that freaking dress, man. I would be all over the genie.
if the potion does what we hope it does, we might know our last wish.
True.
I can just go back to sleep.
No, you can't.
Would you be able to make more of these
What?
on the spot?
When he says I can just go back to sleep, I start just like tapping on the urn. Like every 2 seconds.
You should probably stop doing that.
Okay, we'll pause for 1 moment, Mr. Gravel. You can't.
I shrugged.
The magic that goes into those is
I'm gonna polish the spot he was knocking on.
more
I do like your idea, though.
more impressive than might originally appear. I might be able to make one.
What does it do?
Well, we don't know what it does.
He does.
But clearly, you're not willing to
What does the potion
indulge us with the information of what that potion does.
Not as a
Not for
polite
anything less
question.
than a wish. Yeah, jeez.
I'll beg you. What?
I'll beg you. I'll cry, I swear.
I'll do it. This dungeon is horrific.
You've heard of crocodile tears? Well, give me some crocodile
Just
tears.
grab the key, bring it in, and be like, look at this!
I'll put it in the air to sweat. Tell me what this is.
I'll close it in there with it. You can make a wisdom saves for the rest of your days.
I can't get away from it.
Not in my Pokeball!
Uh,
I mean, you know how this works, obviously.
Not
No,
really, no.
not
this
in
is-
the slightest.
This is the first time I've met someone like you.
Well, that's impressive. I mean, you've said the magic words twice now.
Oh, okay. We would like.
What?
No.
Oh, please is the magic word?
Oh, please. Will you tell us what this potion does?
No.
we could special ask for both the knowledge of what it does and another.
Sure.
Yeah, combo it.
Let's
I
do
don't
it.
know if that
I wish
is.
we had an identical copy of this and knew what it was.
I wish that.
I don't know.
I wish.
I
the
wish
sec-
we had a copy of this that had a label.
Oh,
All right,
yes.
I'm sending it.
I
No,
like
no,
it.
do it,
I
do
like
it.
it.
I
I
wish.
like it.
All right, I wish that we had a second one of these potions here. However, it has a label on it describing what it does.
detail.
Oh, you ask a lot of me.
Well, I mean, you are pretty fantastic.
It's true.
It's within expectations.
See, he knows how it works. He gets it.
I'm
All
brave-
right.
I'm not brave enough for politics.
All right. He blinks, and as he opens his eyes, fire appears in them again. It goes out, and in front of you, you see an identical potion with a white label on it,
Doesn't say anything.
and he disappears back into his urn.
Wait, I didn't get to say thank you.
Should rub that lamp.
I'm still polishing it.
A rock smack your hand away.
Does the label have?
That's a
text
rock
on it?
fact.
Nope.
So, because I can move around and whatnot, I walk over,
You've seen
I
this earlier.
like just open it a little bit and say, thank you.
My see invisibility.
You just see as the smoke continues to come out the stopper and spells out, "You're welcome."
Hypothetically, if I had see invisibility still on, is the text on the label invisible for fun?
I couldn't remember how at what point you cast it.
What's it say?
What's the label say?
So, as you look at the label, it says, "Good for one use of reconstituted soul."
Okay.
See, it is a soul regenerated. All right, which of you three
The
doesn't like your
unlabeled
soul?
one. Drink it.
I say we do rock paper scissors for it. All right, Zahara. No. All right, red Zahara gets it. Blue Nameless gets it.
Well, you're a Sarac
Nameless
anyway.
is stuck forever. Zahara's grabbing the
You're a
potion.
Sarac anyway.
Oh, man.
Into the secret room.
Yeah, we go.
Into the room.
So
Grabbing
you
the staff of the Magi.
you
though.
grab the potions. Do you drink them?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Wow. Decisive.
It's like,
Should we
yeah,
short rest
doing
so Sarah
it.
gets her spell slots back?
Oh, yes.
So, and
Well, let's see what this does, because that might not.
So
matter.
as you drink the potions, that sort of clouded feeling that you've had in the back of your minds for Eli, Nameless, and Zahara. Eli and Zahara, as they drink the potions that are green and red, respectively, you feel it sort of that sensation of their presence comes back into focus for you. You sort of, as you drink them, you feel this sort of like chill embrace your body, and feel sort of a piercing sensation in your abdomen.
That one I get.
Yeah.
Can you relate? He just stole your appendix.
Useless piece of crap anyway.
The numbers in your vision, Eli and Zahara, are gone.
So now only names can see them. Great.
Yeah, he's our scorekeeper.
Our scores were 2,800 before taking them, right?
Yes.
Before taking the potions.
What number am I looking
Yeah, I
at?
was at 2,800.
Nameless sees 2,800.
Alright, I'm just gonna... I cast protection from good and evil on myself and go through the door.
Thought we were short resting.
Oh. Well, then I won't.
I believe so. Unless our spell slots also.
We are short resting.
No. They don't.
Okay. Yeah. We will short rest.
We
Okay.
shortly rested. Oh yeah, you guys need to recover from getting electrocuted.
Yeah, that's awesome. My reason.
Sure.
I sit down, Indian style, as a rock, because I can stay in rock form long enough to short rest and get all my wild shapes back while still wild shaped.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you're able to successfully take a short rest.
D8s. 8 die.
Manage.
Wizards
short
are
rest.
D6s.
Nice.
I'm
I
back.
can't believe we actually did it.
Made wishes.
Yep.
I know that was.
Well, we
bananas.
did distinctly fail the first one. Unsurprisingly, whether it was Jordan's fault for the wording or not is hard
Right.
to say.
The spell gem that
The evil gem.
Yeah. The free wish in the death dungeon.
Yep. I mean, we just got 3.
That's true. Did we get 3 there?
Well, they were limited wishes, it felt like.
I got.
Both of your wishes went terribly wrong.
They were so bad.
Why am I not surprised?
They were so bad.
I, for one, am shocked.
No, I was.
You did get my stuff back.
I did get the stuff back. You were a minifigure. Alright, I'm good. Zahara is
Full health and full
Correct.
wild shape. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Okay.
Into the room.
As fast as I can.
Are we gonna need this?
Not yet. So as you open the door, you see a hall. You can actually move that paper 15 feet, or sorry, 3 squares forward. Yep, that's good. So as you walk in, there's actually a door to your left. It's not so. 1 second, sorry.
Also, I'm looking for Will.
So, as you open this door, the stonework is finished, but whereas in the previous 2 rooms, the stonework was very ornate and polished and very grand. This is much more humble, just worked gray granite blocks stacked, creating the hall. As you walk in, you see a solid granite door to your left. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
Do you want to draw a door over there?
I'll look at the walls, not the door, but I'll look at the walls and be like, how drab.
Right here.
Reminds me of home.
I can't see because you're
At the end of that hall.
No, sorry. Right there. Yeah. So that is not that's not just open. That's a door
Got it.
to that hall. I just left it off on accident.
Didn't think.
And then
we'd
you
get
see the
this.
door to your, or the hallway continue to your right, and then shoot left.
I would like to cautiously peek around the corner just to see what's over there.
As you peek around the corner, you see the hallway continue You see it widen into a 20-foot space. You can move that southward. Southward. And it continues south.
40-foot space.
20 foot.
So I don't want to go around another corner without the boys.
Sure.
At least without Breach, especially.
I'll head
That's a rock back.
So there's a door right here, and then there's something more this way, but I didn't want to go trailblazing without you making sure there aren't traps on the ground ahead of us.
Well, I mean, I'm so good at that.
Mm-hmm.
But we want to open the door first, or check on this hallway first?
I mean, we're gonna peek around this first and see if this leads anywhere before we
Alright,
open it up.
I'll peek.
Like if this comes to another door, then we'll pick a
If
door.
it comes to another angry
So you can
rolling
move
robot.
that south. It'll be about 5 squares.
5 squares.
5 squares, and you'll see after about 50 feet of hallway, you'll see a set of 2 doors, I believe.
Alright, so there's a double set of doors down here.
2 separate doors.
There's double doors that are not together.
Dumbledore.
Dumbledore's.
Dumbledore.
Oh, one of them takes the curse key, one of them takes the assembly key.
What about... don't talk about that one.
Shut up.
Okay, so what do we want to go through the door behind us, as we usually do?
Yeah, as per our usual.
Alright, we open up you check it for
I'll
traps.
check it. Everyone get out of the hallway if you value your not being stabbed.
Does Will resonate off that door?
Or the other door.
Well, I'm not close enough
Will
to the
can't
double
harmonize
door.
with the door.
Okay.
Dang.
I'm not close enough to the double doors to see if it's there.
9. Investigation.
9. You don't notice any traps along the door, but also as you look, you don't immediately notice really any way of opening the door. You see the seam that's kind of worn over the possibly centuries, but you do see a small metal-lined hole on the door. It looks to be about the size of the keys that you've found throughout the dungeon.
In the effort of not using a key again, I'm going to try and pick it.
Okay.
Big money.
Plus 13.
Right.
23.
Oh yeah.
23. You reach your picks in and start trying to feel around for the locking mechanism.
No
There's
pins or
you don't feel any sort of pin system that you're familiar with.
I could try to just
knock it open.
yeah.
Well, yeah, sure. I'll explain the situation and just be like, I just like no mechanism in this door.
That's all right. So you tried your best.
Hold on, I put a credit card in the seam and just try and.
Only takes debit.
Dang it. Well, that's a good thing you don't have that here. That get stolen, and that's a problem. I will cast knock on the door.
You cast knock, but you don't hear any sound reverberate.
Okay.
So there is a keyhole though.
Yeah. We have who has the first.
What size does it look like? It.
It's the
We
size
do-
of the keys and keyholes that you've seen throughout the dungeon.
Oh, it
Where's
doesn't
the
look
first
like
key?
any different than any
There's
of the other.
one key that's in the room back there.
I threw the enchanted key back to you.
Don't talk about
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
what?
in the pillar room.
No, like I literally
No,
tossed it to him
there's-
specifically.
I know, and he was in the pillar room when he threw it to him.
A
Okay.
snatch. No. There's 2 keys.
Right.
The cursed one, which he threw to you,
You should be in possession of.
Yeah.
unless
You're what?
No, it's the other one. I will use the key in my possession, which I believe is the one we found on the steps.
Yep.
And I
You
will
what?
Put that in the hole.
Do I have to run from the room now?
Nothing happens.
Where's the other one?
Did you try turning it?
The assembled key.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Somebody has.
The last person who tried it was Eli, and he got zapped.
Or then he turned
So
into a
wherever he.
I would not have turned into it. I know that I lose access to everything, so I would have handed off that key to somebody before I turned into a
Let's
stone.
You,
assume-
you would have it.
Yeah,
You were
let's
the only
assume I
one that
have
was
both
in there.
keys. I will try the assembled key.
Yeah, I thought you
The cursed
left.
key is in here.
Okay.
The assembled key was the one I handed to you to use in the door.
No, you went and got the curse key.
Yeah, we brought it back. Because it was just me and you up here. It was before I turned into a stone elemental.
Oh yeah, that's right. We never
We
tried
had both
the
of
assembled
them.
key. Yeah.
Wait, when did you get the cursed key back?
He walked, remember when he walked over, you made him make the wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
And he used his, use your higher
13,
portent.
yeah.
He used his higher portent so he wouldn't fail
That's
the
right.
save. And then he tried it
there,
on that
and
door,
zapped.
and it zapped the mage hand.
And he succeeded on his wisdom save as well with like a
Yeah.
24.
That's right.
And then he handed it back to him.
Yeah, and I've kept it in my bag.
And he's
ever
had it.
since.
Yeah.
Sahara and Breach should not be anywhere close to you.
That's kind of what I was figuring.
I will punt the key.
Although,
So let's retcon it a little bit and say that you at some point left it in the pillared room so that they could
Yes.
continue on with
Yeah, if they would have come back up here, like right before we made the wish to get his stuff back, I would have put it back in there so we could gather in this room.
Sure.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
super fair.
Okay.
So we have the assembled key.
Yeah.
so try the assembly.
Assembled key in the door.
Okay. So
We did it.
works out. You try the assembled key in the
Yeah.
door. It clicks. The stone slab in front of you sinks into the wall. Go ahead and give me nature checks. You're still a rock man?
Rock fact.
Go ahead, all of you, and give me some nature checks.
Natural one.
Actually, hey, you can give me nature or history.
11 for Zahara. It's the highest of
14.
the two characters there.
14.
18 on nature.
So,
Okay, so you'll know a little more accurately, but as it sinks, you all see that there's a difference between the stone on the front of it and the stone making up a large portion of the wall, and you would know enough to be able to tell. Was that history or nature?
They're both the same. Would have been history.
Okay.
I guess.
You notice that it is an adamantine slab. That's about 2 feet thick,
Wow.
sinking down.
That's a lot of money.
Let's take the door.
Take the door!
Take the door.
You took the couch.
We
Might as well
stone
take the
shape
door.
around the door until it's free floating.
Alright, how about if we survive,
After we kill
Killing his
Sararak,
ag,
we'll come back and do
we
some
will.
excavating.
We might be able to carry
We're going to be able
this.
to retire on this slab
What?
of adamantine.
What do I see behind the door?
So behind the door, you see that 20-foot hallway
Yep.
continue in front of you. Sorry, let me. So within the chamber, so you walk in the chamber and smell of just dust and dry, sort of dry decay wafts out of the room. The room that you see is still more of that just finished granite wall of closely layered brick. The room is completely empty. The ceiling is about 25 feet up, and there's a small depression a few inches deep, about 2 feet square in the center of the floor. As you examine it, you would find another keyhole in the depression.
I'll try the same key.
Nothing happens.
Okay, so Zahara and who's the other one? Breach. Need you guys to go hide in that area over there for a moment. I'm gonna have to.
Nameless, go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Yep. 16.
It's too low, right?
16. You get about 50 feet away from that door,
Yep.
and suddenly a fear overtakes you, much the same that you've seen the others encounter, and you are unable to approach it any further.
That key sucks.
I will make my way over to it.
I'm gonna go hide in the sim hallway.
Give yourself resistance first.
I'm going to. And I'll cast resistance on myself as well
Okay.
as I go to approach the key.
Sure.
Making my way, Rocktown.
Go ahead and give me that wisdom save.
You betcha.
Get it? It's against magic if that matters.
Nope. Let's see.
Big.
9 plus my d4.
Oh, let's
Thank
go.
God for the D4.
Yep.
18.
18. You're good.
Oh,
You're able to
go.
continue approaching the
That
key.
D4 made the difference.
Go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
Natural 20.
You are able to discern that it is a magical effect,
Oh.
making you terrified.
Hey, you guys are idiots. It's a magical effect.
You're still terrified of it and can't go any closer to it, but you know why at least.
Oh, okay. I'm really nervous about it, but if we need to go help them, I could dispel this effect. Potentially.
You could.
Are you
seem
sure?
too scared of it.
I could dispel it before.
You would have to get up to it. Don't you need to be in?
No, I can
touch with
cast
them?
it on myself.
Oh, I see. I mean, it's a 120-foot range for dispel magic.
Yeah, I can cast it. I can cast it on. I can choose to end the effect of something on a creature.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I could do it, but that is a second level or third level spell slot.
I mean, I could also
So
dispel
we've been
it.
talking about this for a while. The key knows what it is.
It does. I mean, it's very frightening.
Okay,
be
but
fair.
so I'll put the curse key into the keyhole.
Kursky?
Doesn't do anything at first.
Oh,
At
I
first.
turn it.
Turn it. It turns.
what?
I try and open the door after turning it.
It's not really a door, it's just
It's
an
a
indent.
depression.
I push on it.
It doesn't budge.
Well, I'll turn the key the other way.
You turn it the other way, it still doesn't do anything.
Do a 360 no
As you fiddle around with the key,
Mm-hmm.
turn it back, it still doesn't. You turn it again, and it just continues to move. Turn it a third time, and then it clicks.
I was gonna say I'm gonna keep spinning this thing as much as it'll let me
If you
turn.
turn-
Again,
if you
it's
turn-
it's the puzzles. It's this type of puzzle in the dungeon that I'm just like, what do you expect your players to do here? I don't know.
If you turn it
You
three
turn it
times,
three
you're
times,
playing
and
with
it
it.
clicks. You know, sure.
That's one of the few ones in here that we would have got to because I would have
Just kept
stubbornly
spinning it. I will
Yeah.
spin
kept.
this.
I turned it one way, I turned it the other way. I would just kept going.
The floor starts rumbling.
Does the key go down with it?
The floor starts rising.
Oh, go up.
The
Under
floor
me?
starts rising
Under me?
under all of you.
Oh no! This whole area?
That whole section
Where I am?
Do we need to run? Is it?
starts approaching the ceiling.
Yikes!
Run.
I upcast dispel magic, which I believe lets me cast on multiple people, so that we can run that direction.
Oh God!
Hang on.
That's
hang
what I
on.
was gonna say. I was like, oh, interesting. This key that you guys can't approach conveniently.
Hang on,
near
hang
the
on, hang
door.
on.
That's ingenious and awful.
Yeah.
Shoot, I
Um,
can't. I have to cast dispel magic 3 times. It'll
So,
take me 18 seconds.
Give me initiative rolls.
Okay.
18.
20.
Zahara is 16. And I'm rolling 3 times. Zahara is 16. Nameless is 9.
Yeah, I could have probably checked for traps.
I'm 15.
15 and
20.
20. You see the floor is lifting under you. The doorway behind you is shrinking and the ceiling is approaching.
Okay, so first I will cast Dispel magic on this key.
We're about to figure out
Oh, fuck this thing. Let's go
what
through those other
happens
doors.
when a movable object, or like an unstoppable force meets an immovable object.
Either of.
Nope.
Go ahead and make a spellcasting check.
Just to add my casting modifier.
Yes. He has to do it.
How tall is the
Darn.
ceiling? How tall is
That's
the
a
ceiling?
Who's
10.
he?
Him.
What's he gonna do?
Walk.
It does
What?
not successfully dispel the spell.
Yeah. Turns out.
Okay, so I'm taller than everyone, so I'm on a slightly shorter clock here.
Yeah.
I am not afraid of the key, but I am gonna bolt for one of those doors, the left.
Oh,
one.
but
ones?
I would have ran towards my people also.
So it's just that 20 feet of hallway.
that I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it
would've-
was all of this.
No.
We thought this was literally like this whole section was just
no.
gonna crush all of us.
You're all
and we
like-
weren't gonna be able to run past
You're all
the
like,
key.
oh no, what do we do? And I'm like, I don't know why. Like, I don't know why you in character are panicking, other than
Yeah,
hearing.
no, I thought that this was also going
Gotcha.
on.
No, it's just that like
So-
20-foot
Yeah.
section.
So I would have pulled the curse key and backed out of that also
Sure. Yeah.
Kursky.
as part of my whole turn. Cast. and
Yeah.
then move.
Cast and then run out of
Yeah.
the room.
Okay.
Was anyone? No one else was in there with
Just
you, right?
me.
Nope.
Okay.
Because everyone's scared of the key.
That's a
Oh.
rock fact.
Also, you all. I'm sorry. I should be keeping better track of this. You all couldn't be in that hall. You need to be further away from that key.
50 feet, right?
60 feet.
These are 10-foot squares, though.
Yeah.
Couldn't we have gone in and he would have been there after the fact?
It's a radius.
We're stuck, though, because we can't go back this way.
You can.
Still a radius.
So if the key shows up here and goes here, they're gonna run
Oh.
past him
This is the farthest away we can get from the key.
without going through doors.
I will start panicking trying to open these doors.
Right, yeah, exactly. We will force our way into the next room.
How much you want to bet that door that I just put the key into is not a real door?
That's definitely a
It's
real
just
fake
a
door.
wall.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. That when you turn the key, it just like smashes.
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, so you can open those. You
Yep,
will
we're in the
open those
doors.
doors, and you
Yes.
would rather face the unknown than
Yep, 100%.
whatever is approaching.
Absolutely.
You can go ahead and move it one square south. You'll find another door,
All right. Well,
and you will continue
reaches in this one. We're in separate doors.
yeeting out of these doors.
Yep. Next
Until
doors.
you're-
Next
until you're
doors, go ahead.
60 feet from me. Oh, you went through a separate door
Yeah,
then?
we're trying. Look, that's the fastest way out of this room. Farthest away from the key.
It's a 10 by 10 room, so you could all.
Nope.
Okay.
No,
He's
weird.
he's in the other hallway then.
And that should be about far enough away.
Okay.
If you're able to be down there.
All right. What do we see out here?
You see just a continuation of the sort of humbly wrought granite brick wall.
Okay, I think we're safe here. The key can't get us anymore. Hey,
You think you're safe behind doors from a key?
I mean,
Jam the lock.
I'll keep running. Don't test me. I will keep going.
All right.
Can we see nameless?
So after I've got out of there, I'll take the key back to the pillar room
Okay.
and put
Throw it
it.
over here.
Guys,
Well, then they won't be able to get past
I think it's leaving.
on the way
I
out.
think it's.
So I'll
You
take.
wouldn't actually know.
Yeah, but I feel
You just know you needed to run.
I feel
that
like
way.
I can take a step this way. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
good.
okay.
Okay.
We can.
So
It's further away.
I'll take it
Safe.
into the its resting chamber
Okay. Yeah.
until we need it again.
You take it back, and then we'll say that you tell your group.
Yeah, I'll come back to them and tell them.
Yeah, guys, the key is totally gone.
Definitely gone.
Okay, I don't need to believe you. Okay.
Yeah, I don't roll insight. I believe him. It's gone. It's not here.
Don't roll inside.
I will
decide.
willingly fail.
Yeah, I willingly fail. I don't want to know if I'm wrong.
He doesn't have the key, but you're super convinced that he does.
Exactly.
This key is actually I did not think this key was going to matter at all, and I love.
How much it is
I
mattered.
love what it does.
It has added a lot of time to this session.
So
Yeah, but it's fascinating.
I mean, it's
on my
not
end.
bad. It's not like it's just
it's
like
not bad. It's
pointless.
just, yeah.
It's just
When I saw it, I was just like, it's not gonna do anything. And I'm like,
Oh, it
okay.
Oh, it do
Submarine
things.
Okay.
my fantasy season. I was 2-5. I'm now 8. I'm gonna be 8-6 after tonight. But the killer part is,
Playoffs.
I'd be 9-5. There was a stat correction after the fact
So-
that took away one of my dude's tackles, and I lost.
Okay.
As you all met up, you see a vault made out of that same white blue metal as the doors from earlier has
Nice.
risen up from under the ground with
Oh, there?
There's a vault there?
in the room that the floor lifted up.
Bruh.
That was the vault lifting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, open
Shit.
it. Open it. Open
Is it locked?
You see a ring set on the door. It's double doors.
Oh, what's that?
A ring
Ring
set.
Rings.
I
Oh.
I pulled
stony hand grabbed.
I'm the grave guy. I opened the crypt.
Do you guys want to go look out the other side, see if he really does?
I would have let you guys know.
I know, but I'm just, you know.
If the key's gone,
Keys gone, we'll step gingerly down the hallway.
Oh, sorry,
Just kidding, I got a key.
I thought about something.
You just have the first key and you're like,
Okay. Oh
I
my
hate this
goodness, look at this vault. This is very fancy.
Does the
Does the vault
vault have a keyhole?
does it have any writing on it?
it is clear of any ornamentation.
In the vault.
Is Will present?
Will's not present.
Okay.
Oh, this is just a regular.
Alright, and then I will cast
Or is it a
resistance on
mechanical
myself
vault?
and pull the doors open.
Okay. Inside
Gat.
inside the vault
Gun compartment.
is a room that is bigger than the original vault sort of implies. There's a too large space inside of it. The room looks to be about 30 by 30. Treasure scattered throughout it. You see a smattering of gems and coins laying on the walls. There's dust and spider and cobwebs all along the walls. The walls are made of the same granite blocks that you've seen throughout this most recent set of hallways. And along the back, you see a wooden bench with a human skull on it. The eyes set with gems and the teeth set with gems. One of the eyes a sky blue color.
Hey.
He's got his mouth looking like a crystal ball.
Wasn't your color sky blue?
It was. Wouldn't you know? That's what it was. God.
The soul gem.
Is this Will's skull?
I will have.
Who
okay.
has the bag of holding that we found earlier?
No.
Probably.
You have it? Okay.
'Cause
Once
I
you
was
open the
scooping
door
the
and it's
gold
bigger
into
in
it.
there, I'm pulling the bag off of you.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I'll let you.
Okay.
Is
Because I'll be confused, but you seem to be consistent. So I'm like, okay.
Is this Will's skull?
I will recast Detect Magic.
So you detect a number of sources of magic through the room.
Yeah.
You see powerful necromancy emanating from the skull.
Yep.
You also notice a number of sources of enchantment throughout the room. And then one of evocation, some conjuration, and some abjuration.
Does it seem like it's all from items in the room?
From what you can tell, but it's It's all just scattered around.
I mean, it should. So the magical effects, like the thing that is generating it, glows.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can also see through. So you see sources of glowing, but
Yeah.
it's just a pile of. There's piles of stuff.
Yeah.
And each source, it's not like this is the glowing thing and it's on front, right? Like it might be partly buried, and you might see some you see some sources
like
of
people's
from items,
cloaks and
but you don't
shit.
see.
Yeah, this is a collection of magical items that may have belonged to an adventuring party at some point.
It's not just a collection of magical items. It's a collection of a lot of things.
Right, like clothes.
Does it look like a lot of gear and whatnot?
There is
Is
a
this-
fair amount of gear among the treasures and
Anyway,
coins.
This
sounds
is
like the
bullshit.
gear room.
Alright, I see.
Look how
How
close
far
we are.
back is the skull?
20 feet, right?
30 feet.
Okay, you know what has a range of 30 feet?
Meishan.
Correct.
This bag of holding.
Should we try to snatch it?
Why not step in there? It doesn't have any, like, you can. First of all, you can D-door,
I can.
and it doesn't have. From what I can tell, there isn't any sort of like magical trap or anything in here.
This is true. Alright, Nameless will step in the room.
It's a fake cave.
You cross the threshold into the room.
I will walk up to the skull.
Okay.
So, does this still seem like a good idea to everybody else? Alright, I will pick up the skull.
As you pick up the skull, pick it up and you look into it, and you see out of the crystals your own visage sort of reflected in there, and it's a little off-putting. You're still not really used to having this body. You see the blue in the one gem start sort of swirl a little bit. It picks up motion a little bit, then seems to drip out of the bottom as the skull starts. I was hoping you wouldn't wake me, and starts pouring this purple
Oh, no.
smoke
It's a zero.
down it
I had a feeling.
as a sky blue form starts to form beside him, connected by a spectral black chain.
Can I hold the skull? Am I
It
still holding the skull?
lifts out of your
I'm
hand.
gonna grab it.
No.
No. Okay.
You're gonna try to grab it?
It's fine. Help! I will back out of the room.
Once this
We're
starts
going
happening,
to-
okay, yeah.
We're going to roll initiative. We're gonna do one round of the inhabitants of the room, and then we'll do.
Inhabitants?
Yeah, you're fighting yourself in there, I think.
No.
11.
No, 10, not 20.
10 for Nameless.
I got excited by the side that was facing me, not the
Oh,
side
worst
that was on
initiative roll
top.
so far.
Oh, 10. Zahara and Nameless both got a 10.
10.
9.
11? Oh, God. That's
Uh,
not good.
above 20?
No.
we're
You guys
all-
11, 10, and
Oh, I
9
thought
is
someone
all
had
of
a
us.
20.
No, I was excited because the 20 was facing me, but that's not what I rolled.
Above a 15?
11 is the highest for us.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's me.
You
Okay.
guys ready to go back to the beginning?
Woo!
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, we did go through 2 rooms today.
We
That's
did.
too many.
Really?
I am.
So who had the 11?
Me, Eli.
We beat a door.
10?
did beat a door. 10 and 10.
And then some motionless
10.
statues.
3 of you at
Nameless,
10?
Zahara, and Hay.
Okay, so Hay's going to go first because I think that's what you have been doing.
Yep.
Who would like to go second?
Zahara. Nameless will go last. His dex score is undoubtedly the lowest of
Yeah.
the 3.
I mean, you almost beat them with a 1.
And Breach?
Is it a 1? What is
9. It's a 3.
that? Oh.
I got a 3?
Yeah.
Oh.
Plus
My
6
worst
to it.
initiative roll of the dungeon.
Incredible.
So, it's 11:16. Combats usually last a while.
Mhm.
I'm fine calling it here and
Is
picking
this
this
going to
up.
be a combat though? That's not really clear to me. I was going to try and talk to the skull and Terran and see if I could get it to surrender.
This is certainly a combat.
You've rolled initiative.
It's not on the map.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
map. We've rolled conversation
Yeah.
initiative. It's kind of like a
Nothing's on the map yet. I mean,
That's true.
Well, actually,
I think it's probably, mage fights take a while.
It's not a mage. It's just a floating skull.
It's a demi-lich. That's what that is right there. Look at that thing.
It's more like a dummy lich. I run at it and I punch it.
It's like T-ball.
Oh man! All right, yeah. So let's see. You're all up in there.
I mean, that's not even the room.
yeah, it's a 30 by 30. We'll get the map drawn for next week.
Oh right, because it's like
bigger.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll call it here for tonight. Pick this up
Man,
next week.
we had a key scare the crap out of us. We wished 4 times. We
With really not much to show
And-
for it in the grand scheme. We got 1 soul potion. That's probably
Two-
the biggest get, I suppose.
yeah.
And none of them were a Merry Christmas. Big miss.
Well, we
Though you
would have
did-
had to. have-
Though you
have,
did drink a red and a green potion.
True.
That's true.
Yay.
Thanks for sticking it out. We are facing what looks like a Serac.
I mean, you look like a Serac. I don't think that's saying that much.
Right.
We'll
All
get
right.
through the dungeon eventually.
Thank you everyone for tuning in. We will
Extra room at a
probably
time.
see you next week.
Yeah, probably.
Bye.
See ya.
Remember when we